have a snapshot.
Wavering emotions.
That's what am I getting snapshots of? Where's the snapshot?
Suppressed desires.
On my screen.
I think Lota is online.
He's in here.
Hello. I know, I just saw him join.
That big white ship right there. That's the last time.
Fuel
My
low.
little Corvette just chews that thing apart.
Fuel critical.
Oh,
Last thing, if we can,
Yes, sir.
place a bar down there.
Understood.
In the it's on the somewhere. It's somewhere it could go on the inside, but we're gonna have to tie a string to the door so we can lead ourselves out. Well, I am. You probably just figure it out
Turn your beacon on, I'll come find you.
for sure, huh? Once you get inside, man, you'll see what I'm talking about. Well, it's, like I said, you used to all that inside stuff, but I get lost every time I go down there.
Kind of. Build Ezo a road ship, homie. I think we gotta get on this. I think it's been far too long.
I could have swore that we had started on one.
So is there prototech on this server?
There is.
There is.
It's hard to get, but there is.
Why is it hard to get?
We aren't sure how to get it exactly,
Oh,
but we
It is
think
hard
it
to
comes from the roaches in the outermost roach, the scarier roach zone. We're in the easier roach zone right now, chilling, doing all this. There's a roach zone that is substantially harder. And we think that some of those ships have the tech on it, that it's possible to salvage it from them by separating them from the grid and merge blocking them. But we haven't been able to confirm it yet because we always just end up in a fucking bloody gunfight out there and running for our lives in the end after like 3 bosses show up.
are the what are they called? Those events, the golden signals that are really far away, are those on? 'Cause I haven't seen any.
None.
None?
Some of the events, unknown things will pop up, and if you fly over, you can sometimes get free loot from them. They're like little beacon things. You can get loot.
Unknown signals. Wait, unknown signals are on the server?
Unknown signals are on.
Ooh, that's juicy.
Man, did you see that? I don't know if you watched it. What is this called? Load up screen. But their jump looks real cool.
So, you know those unknown signals can be used to find people, right?
Yes.
Okay. Why would they be on a PvP server then?
They're on in Roach.
They're on in Roach. Oh, but not on the PvP sector.
I don't think so.
It's in the other 2 sectors.
What was that?
I don't think there's NPCs in the other sectors.
No, I mean, you know those, like, the unknown signals that drop the skins, right?
Yeah, that's technically an NPC.
Oh, okay.
It all goes through MES.
And it's only in Roach. So,
Okay.
find people.
That's what I was wondering if it
That's
was
true.
only in Roach. Yeah.
But rendering of asteroids works. People are based on asteroids. They'll render substantially further away.
Yeah.
Auto redirecting.
Yay.
What was I gonna say? I don't know.
Ezo, when you get back to your station, I'm going to send you a description from the auto crafting screen. So you're going to need to tell Izzy to make more ammo for the slinger guns that are on here. But once you do that and you park it, it will upload the ammunition to the ship. You won't have to do anything else.
God, these videos drive me crazy. Like, when would you ever do any of this in the real game?
Sad, huh?
I know, right? You sit here and watch this like cycle of all this awesome stuff that they're all doing and keen, and then you're like, wait a minute, when I get into the game, none of that's there. Just a bunch of space. When you jump drive to Roach, does it unload you from the game automatically, or do you just jump to Roach and then you have to F5 out?
Depends if you use seamless or not.
Okay, because mine unloads me automatically because I'm just loading through the game through Steam. So
If you don't have Nexus Seamless Transition plugin, you don't really have to worry so much about it.
About F5ing, right?
Right, correct.
It automatically F5s me when I jump. So
right.
That's what I was wondering. Yeah, I noticed that earlier, and then I just figured I'd ask about it later. What's the problem with the ship esoteric?
Not too much really wrong with it.
how do you work those when you're in the with the shit, I'm running all this shit together, huh? The hydrogen engines. When's the best time to use, or do you have to use those really?
Are you talking about in battle or out of battle?
Well, that's what I'm not really knowing. When do you use them? In battle, out of battle? What do
Depends on
they
the
do?
application.
Because this thing has 10 of them on it.
Bro, this thing is kind of a piece of shit, the way it's set up.
Well, that's why I brought it to you, because I knew it was something wrong with it.
Where did you get this?
Off of Stone Industries farm.
The ship came from a industries
This is,
farm.
yeah, this was made by 123.
Oh, that explains it.
I'm almost positive of it. This looks
Yeah,
like
I
a
think so.
123 mirror build.
His builds remind me of Chinese vehicles.
They're very like triangular and bulbous. And it has a shit ton of, like, this is built funny, dude. Okay.
Is there any hope for it?
Yeah, brother, I got this. I got this.
So them shields aren't gonna be real high, huh?
I don't know yet. I have to look at it, see what's up. I gotta turn them back on and shit. I can't turn them on while we're in here. I probably shouldn't anyway. Probably kill
Probably.
me. Okay. Oops.
Everything cool over there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mind
I
doing
thought I
me
heard bad noises.
probably did. Can you lock top mag locks, please?
Access.
These are Series 8 Max on my destroyer, bro.
Which
8s?
maglocks?
8s, yeah.
Okay.
They're the whole length
Stock
of the
ports?
destroyer, front to back.
That lock you?
Locked us. Thank you.
Yep.
They they just disintegrate through like whatever you put in front of them. It's amazing.
Yeah, we use Mac 9s.
The best gun I ever saw though was the King Sword Kasaba Lance, I think it was. I had one mounted to the chin of that big ship that I have, and it runs off of how much power you have is pretty much how much damage it does. And that big ship, obviously being that big, has like fucking 600 fucking reactors in it. So we lined up, I think it was like 10 ships in front of it, and it cut straight through all 10. And then we put that ship itself in front of itself, and it vaporized itself. Like the whole ship, like I'm talking, all that was left was 2 floating nacelles. The whole thing, the whole core was just gone. One shot. That thing, holy fuck, dude. That is the most powerful gun I've ever seen in Space Engineers. Easy.
Borrow your seat real quick. Ezzo. It'll be easier for me to just do it from here than to do it from my seat. Man, if you want to replace these screens that are in front of me right here, we could also do that thing we did over there on this. Adjust them so you got a better view. Meanwhile, I'm going to go find a place to put a build and repair. One, two, three is Canadian as well. He's actually pretty chill.
Yeah, he is.
I used to kick it
Well,
with
he
him.
was.
Yeah, he was. I don't know where he is now.
Wish this ship was finished.
And it's not a piece of shit. It's just unwieldy. There's a lot going on to this. It's way more ship than you would normally be running. It also doesn't appear to be finished because there's a large number of hydrogen thrusters that are not even conveyed.
Oh,
No joke.
Oh my god, bro, yes. Like, fucking all of them. You know what? They're side. There's. You know what they are? They're side conveyed. Okay, never mind. I see what he did.
You looking, Zach?
I still don't think it's very
No,
smart
yeah.
because he could have run conveyors over top of these connectors and created multi-port redundancy. But
Hello?
I'm not worried about it. Hello, Lota.
Oh my fucking god. I'm having mic trouble. Oh.
You're back.
Yeah. Well, my microphone is fucking shit up.
What'd you say?
If you want to pop in here and drop a build repair, I got a spot.
What?
I'm not able to put it in for you, so you gotta be the one to do it. Hey, you weren't even kidding about not being able to find your way back and stuff. Like, I'm actually kind of lost, and I might fucking need
Yeah,
Sam to
dude,
help
I
me.
didn't even realize it was as bad. I'm sorry for you. Like,
I'm fucking lost, bro. I don't have a clue where I am. Oh, there we go. That's a little scary. I don't like any of that.
doesn't help
Oh,
the
man.
whole place. Same
There's
color.
blue. I know, it's very mesmerizing as I walk around. I think I
Yeah,
turned left
that'd
at the
be
blue
pretty
thing.
cool.
Somebody summon FL95.
Where are you? There you are, man. Nice. All right, come to you. Let's go down here.
What?
And plug a build repair
Somewhere on here, yeah. There you
right
go.
here on this. That'll do just fine. Actually, come down here and plug it right here on this connector. This way it'll have direct access to the cargo.
Which way should I face?
Whatever
Who
way you would like.
cares?
Yeah, in here you have so many options. I mean, your real estate is almost infinite. I don't think our base is this big.
That's crazy. That's awesome.
He built one of these that was fucking massive. It was black and it was terrifying. It had millions of lasers on it. It looked like a giant black pyramid flying through the air. And he fought people with that thing, and he would ram them. It worked, bro. He would get their shields down, and he would just ram them. I mean, it was gargantuan. So I mean, what are you gonna do? It would snap the dragonfly in half. But to his credit, he was being like sort of attacked, sort of like multi-manned. There were multiple teams fucking with him, and he was
Yeah.
basically handling it all himself.
Yeah.
So I give him credit. His legend will go down.
I can't find any
Anything. Anything.
the cargo. My base must have sucked everything out of it.
Chikoku, thanks for the raid.
_samurai just raided
Appreciate
with
it.
1 views.
How did the stream go?
What, man?
I got
You
raided
streaming,
by
Logan?
another streamer on my on my stream. Sorry.
I need steel plate. I don't have any steel plate.
So, what are you guys up to?
Okay, not a problem. We're just doing some roaching activities, man. We're over at the station if you want to come hang out, or if you want to join us and do some roach stuff here in a bit.
Okay, can you send me a
Stuff
at your
is in the
station?
bin. Yeah, man. We're just chilling here. I dropped you stuff in the cargo bin.
Oh.
So.
Oh.
Got it. Getting it.
Loda, go scroll through the cargoes of my ship.
Say again?
Go scroll through the cargoes of my ship. Just go up to the connector on the bottom. And then hit the checkbox to close the ones that don't have stuff in them, and then just scroll through the ones that do. I brought you stuff.
Oh, you went roaching?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, base expansion. Chikoku. That's good.
I might should have turned that sideways, huh?
Well, on your ship?
Yeah, on my little frigate there beside you. Little white ship.
Gravity component. Ooh, uranium. Nice.
Oh yeah, there's lots of stuff. There's like thousands and thousands of everything.
Oh, good shit.
There's a million kgs worth of components there.
Yeah, Samurai, I think I will Chigoku is like, I'm gonna forget that in a second. Well, just like put it in the station, I think.
Yeah.
So I guess your
I was
ship
gonna-
worked out fine.
Yeah, it worked out great.
Oh, perfect.
I had issues with filling up the ship because it used my cargoes as some of my conveying. So once the cargoes were all full, my guns stopped shooting.
Okay, doesn't sound good.
And 2 of my guns were set to the wrong ammunition type, so they weren't shooting at all the whole time. And
Oh my
yeah,
God.
but it still went okay. Still went okay.
Yeah.
I welded myself to death getting out of my seat. So yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, Samurai, I started my Space Engineers adventure again like a few days ago. I do have 2,700 hours and came back, 4 days ago? And loaded in my base. This is this big ship. And built a rotor. And one of my viewers, Zafira, actually wanted to join, and he built this one. And he went roaching during the night when I was asleep. So, and it went well. Yeah. This one. Slapped this together in like, 3 days? I haven't tested it yet, to be honest. I'm a little nervous to go roaching. I was kind of finished with it last night. But Appleseed's Johnny wasn't like online, and I want him to be my wingman besides like, but now that Zafira knows what to do, I guess that we could go roaching, go kill stuff. But you probably need to empty your ship first, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. And I'm designing a bigger destroyer. I'm gonna, because obviously I've learned some issues with the design of that frigate, so I'm gonna fix some of that stuff. But yeah, it doesn't hold enough. That's for one. I definitely need to put way more cargo space.
Give me access to that if you would, please.
Guys, I didn't like start on a planet with nothing a few days ago. I had like the big ship you see there in the background. That is from when I played like a couple of years ago. And luckily on Stone Industries you can hangar your stuff and it will be saved. So I had like materials and components and stuff I needed. So. And then I just started building my road ship with a lot of help, setting up stuff from Johnny, good advice with weapons, thrusters, what I needed, and I ended up with this one. Watch hangers on Stone Industries. Okay, I can show you 2 seconds. You can see here, exclamation mark hanger and list. Then you can have hangered all your ships. You see I got a speeder, I got a tanker, a forklift, stick miner, mining ship, that kind of ship. So, yeah. Yeah, virtual garage, exactly, for ships, exactly. Actually, now that I think of it, I'm actually quite curious. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Even though then you take breaks, right? If you leave your stuff in space, they will just like disappear.
Unless it's a station.
Unless, Yeah, but they're still gonna delete those after a while, right?
They just delete them. They don't hanger them.
Oh.
Leave it in ship
Then you
mode
just
is less.
save hanger save, and poops, it will be popped into the hanger. I was actually curious about. I'm gonna go away a little bit because I have a. I'm gonna try and hanger load 3. Ah, god damn it.
How's your energy app? I just about died trying to find a way out.
Good call. Let me get out of here and get some energy. I actually just finished setting this up too. Fuck, I think maybe. Kinda.
You close. I see your sign. It should have been a refill station down there.
Hanger load 8. Spawning complete. Where is it? Little forklift.
I'm at the door if that's what you're looking for. Are you looking for a door? Find your way out at?
Oh my god, I was muted. No, brother, I'm struggling. Help.
Here you go. Right here.
There you go. Oh my god, I was looking for you. Those were on the other side of the complex. It's so funny. I was like stuck in the east wing somewhere.
The east wing? Oh my god.
Yeah, it was rough.
Told you.
Yeah, you made mention of the energy, and I was like, oh yeah, you're right. I gotta find a fucking way out of here. And I was like, that's 17%. I'll be cool. Yeah, I just made it to the med kit with 5. Like that took a while to get out of there.
I always get lost down here.
Holy shit. Yeah. So
Find somewhere to dock this. Alright. Where will Izzy offload this, homie?
anywhere on the bottom.
Anywhere on the bottom?
Yep.
I'm gonna clean up my hangar.
I felt that. I got way too many starter ships.
I went through our target block earlier and upgraded it with remote control and the new compact antenna.
Oh,
Made some new
nice.
blueprints of things. I also updated the GBU slightly.
What would a timer block be used for on this ship?
The airing, the
Oh, low fix.
Hello.
probably the shields that are in the front.
Are you inside of the station, homie?
I'm in Esso's warship.
Okay.
Oh, did I just break something?
I will return in a moment.
Oswell.
Yeah, I'm just gonna clean up these things and have my build and repair grind them up for the materials.
We really made that much tech, homie?
Yep.
You go roaching?
Nice.
Probably not.
No, I'm asking if you went roaching, not if you're going to. So you're talking about made tech.
You meant the refineries, assemblies.
Space is very dark this morning.
I put a refill station down here on the, well, hell, probably get lost trying to find it, but it's closer than trying to get your way out.
Thank you.
Hang a load 9.
Wanna know something funny?
Yes.
It's not that long ago I still see people sharing a Roach hotel.
I like it. That's nice.
I had a different path to get in. In Waterloo, just because it's so close to Roach.
Be right back.
Okay.
Oh, thanks for the follow. Okay, now I got two build and repairs grinding this thing down, so I could actually, in theory, spawn in the next item, I think. Oh, and Johnny, it wasn't like the entire base that was in my hangar. The ground zero underground base, it was actually small pieces of it that got hangered for some reason.
Understood.
So I'm just gonna grind those down and get the materials.
I'm back.
A list, and we got...
Ezo, can you do a fixed ship on the blue thing when you're free for a moment?
Doing it now.
Yes, please.
No valid conveyor path.
It's saying it seems to be owned by another something.
I'm gonna have to unlock the mad block. Hang on.
Right.
All right. Oh, it's gonna do that.
No, I got it. Sorry.
Oh my god, we
Go
are
ahead and do it.
almost at 200 followers to 199. Holy fuck.
Nice. You're becoming a streamer.
At least I'm trying.
Yeah, man. Okay, as I run it, see if we can get it to fix.
Almost there.
We're moving. Nice and slow.
Okay, now for the next piece.
Esso,
Yes.
please do an exclamation point claim.
Wish it was that exclamation point. Get out of here.
You can always do a backspace and just respawn. Build repair should pick up your stuff.
You broke the conveyance, homie.
Did I?
You sure did.
What is it doing?
I can't convey anything to green connector on bottom.
Let me check.
Ooh.
No real reason for that.
I can't pull anything out of the connector. I can't put anything in.
Crazy. Um. Okay, hang on. Works fine.
Oh.
Works fine for you?
Yeah.
Alright,
Tran-
weird.
Transit the dragonfly can transit material, ice, all kinds of stuff. See, I T-junctioned it. It looks like it's fine. Seems connected and everything. AFK, just a second.
Oh,
We might have an issue here. The little
What's-
forklift have stopped working.
due to it.
It's got 40% H2. It should have
Turn on the H2
power.
gens. So it should be controlled by program block.
All thrusters just stopped fucking working. Unlock, locked, auto. Auto on. On, auto. It just... What the fuck? I'm just drifting away.
Wait, huh? You're drifting away? Do you need me to come catch you?
Yes, please. Lift beacon on. Forecast
Did you
radios.
fly and turn your power off accidentally, or?
No. No. Unlocked. Off. Yeah, I'm slowly but surely drifting fucking away. Are my tanks on stockpile? No,
I'm
they are not.
I'm loading in right now. I'll catch you.
Auto. No.
I'll need you to give me access again to the ship, SO. Sorry.
No, stockpile off. Stockpile off. God damn it. Thrusters. All on. Oh my
Are your
god.
batteries dead? Do you need power? Do you have uranium?
Yeah, I got a uranium. Batteries are charged. Fully restarted, yeah. I got uranium, both reactors.
Huh.
I should have battery for 2 years. The power just says 0. H2 at
Yeah,
40%.
0 means you're at 0 use.
You got it out?
Nope.
Can you see me?
I'm loading in. I'm 50% of the way there.
Does it have ice?
Nope.
No ice?
No ice.
And that's hydrogen powered, so it's not going to work.
Yeah, well, it's got 40% hydrogen in the tanks.
That's in the H2 generator.
Yeah, if you've got H2 generators, that might not be in the tanks. That might be in the generator itself.
Okay. Can you bring some ice?
You'll have to put your shields down so we don't bump into each other here.
No. I'm in the no. I'm in the little forklift.
Oh, where?
ORC
forklift?
Minimax Pro.
Where is that? Do you have a beacon?
Yeah.
Oh, I see you. Okay.
Lift beacon.
Let me put my shields down first. Okay.
Yeah, I'm drifting away 28 meters a second.
The fixed ship.
I'm
Yeah,
not
do a
jumping
fixed
out.
ship.
Stop
I
them.
hate that.
It'll-
What did you say? Fix ship at?
No, he needs to
Oh, okay.
stop his ship from moving.
Yeah, but if I jump out, it's gonna sap out. It'll sap away, right?
Your dampeners will dampen to the ship.
Say again?
Your dampeners will dampen to the ship, so you'll go the same speed as the ship if you step out.
Yeah, but he has to not do it in front or in the back of the ship because the ship is gonna stop. So he need to fly outside.
Look at it
Side.
from the
Oh,
outside.
gotcha.
Or else he's
Gotcha.
just gonna bang into it and die.
Yeah, I fixed ship.
Oh.
It probably stopped moving.
Yeah, looks like you.
Yeah, we stopped moving.
No access.
Where is your connector?
It's at the bottom.
Is it like protruding a little bit?
No. Well, did you bring ice?
Maybe. Yeah, there's tons
Yeah,
of ice
that-
in there.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Thank you.
Why can't I see you?
I should have my beacon on. I'm in the opposite direction of the sun. I'm heading towards the sun, towards you. That's probably why you can't see. I'm 3.5 kilometers out.
You should see like a big red plate of. Oh, I see you.
Yeah.
Wait for this cleanup to start burning ships.
So I still don't have access.
To the ship or just to this?
Okay.
To
Is that
anything.
large grid or small grid?
What'd you say?
To any of it. Go into the list on the left and hit Control A to highlight everything.
What are you in? What the hell is this thing?
Well, I'm in a little tiny forklift behind the big red plate. I latched onto that, did a little burn, and yeah.
Yeah, take some ice from my connector on the bottom. There should be tons in there from that
Nice.
ship that I got.
Thank you. Ice, yes, please.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
I have so many questions.
You got so many questions. What?
Yeah, you're just out here floating away in space with a huge red plate and a dinky little.
Yeah, well, the little forklift is like behind the big red plate.
I see this. But
This is
why?
it's a Johnny build, so it's usually quite powerful. Like it is quite powerful. Can like drag away a lot of big shit. If if it's got ice. If not, not dragging so much.
I'm just wondering where the door came from.
Well, that's like a perfectly logical explanation for that one. I was cleaning up my hangar, and I had stuff in it from like old days from my underground base.
Yeah.
And I like loaded it in, latched the forklift onto it, and tried to pull it away. But let's see, can I? Oh, we are at 100%. We are good. We are good. We're good.
Oh my god.
Yeah, well, that's Space Engineers, dude.
Yeah.
How far away? How far away did I go? Holy crap! Yeah, well.
Well, just some leftover parts from my underground base that I had.
Yeah, I just thought I would clean them up. I didn't want them in my hangar. I
I didn't
wanted
want them in my hangar. Yeah.
I wanted them. I wanted the materials.
That's too funny.
Still funny. Not the floating away part, but the.
No. I got you.
But now I don't want like to have too much speed. Right? Don't want to slam the door into my base or the ship or like fucking anything. Okay, brake, little one. Brake.
Just never aim at
Brake.
anything you try.
Brake. Oh my god.
Do you need a latch? I can just mag plate to you. Bring you over here.
I think I'm going in the right direction.
Oh yeah.
But
It's
it's
like
actually quite a heavy gate, to be honest.
Yeah, it's like 10 kilometers, so you gotta go here. I'm just gonna follow you back.
But to be honest, I love this little forklift, but I think I'm gonna need something a little more powerful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, slowly coming along. Slowly coming along. 4.8 kilometers. Four kilometers. Okay, let's do a brake test. Oh my god. The thing is like seriously alive. I got more parts in my hangar, so yeah. I got something called an airlift. I'm actually quite curious about what that is exactly.
Airlift.
Yeah. I remember I built some kind of like elevator going from planet to space kind of deal. But it's probably just like a part of it. It's not. I doubt. I really doubt that I hangered the whole thing.
Server doesn't like that.
Oh, I know. I figured that one out the hard way.
The calculations are not great on that.
That was actually like one of my third or fourth visits from the admins. I still think the funniest one was when I like built my underground base using my stick miner to like make a huge hole. Actually, the top hole were like a small 3x3, but underground I like had like huge base. And when I say huge, it was one of my builds, so it was kind of huge.
Yep.
Yeah, shit got dark
Yeah.
from one end of the hallway to the other. It's really dark.
And then admin came visiting, and his first question was, "Is this necessary?" It's like, okay, I get it.
Have you ever been to the center of a planet?
No, I actually tried it, but before I figured out the right-click mining thing, I gave up using the stick miner. I got tired of like deleting stone.
Yeah.
But that
So
was actually what ended up as my underground base. Oh fuck! Something broke off.
I've seen
everything.
It's
being
oh my
eaten
god!
by
I made a projectile. Oh my god!
I've seen that at the moon once. They use it
Goodbye,
for-
door.
Yeah. At least I
The
did.
door just rescued. It's gone.
At least I didn't hit anything. Oh my god! Stop! Oh, I last launched. Fucking hell, dude! This is like a little bit more exciting than I'm like was anticipating, to be honest.
Yeah, you weren't really ready for this.
There we go. And we are stopped. I can dislodge, locked.
My game crashed again. Oh my god. Pain in the ass.
Sorry for all the streaming, homie.
No worries. I'm in menus doing menu stuff.
Okay, let's okay, let's see how much ice do I have left. 11,000. I might actually wanna unlocked. Wait, what? There we go. Inventory. Let's see. Ice. A 77k lift personic small container. Ice special. There we go. Yeah, there we go. That should be good. Okay, okay, next part for dismantling is the airlift. Let's see what that is. Angle lift, that's 2, 1 connected grid. So we might have a live one. Angle load 2. What the fuck? Ah, that, oh, that's actually, wait, atmospheric thrusters, good stuff. Okay, let's grind that thing down. Okay, what else do we have? We have MDR Starling. Can you remember what that is, Johnny?
A tiny little starter ship that has a little cannon in the front of it. Still have blueprints for it. It's not a very good ship, but it's a nice little update to the starter ship. I got another one that's very similar called Roach Scout, and you can build it for really cheap, but yeah, man.
And we got a
remember
PAM miner. Oh, where does that go? Holy fuck. Oh my god, that's also atmospheric. Let's delete that as well. Holy fuck, I built a lot of weird shit. Not that it actually surprises me, but still.
All right, man. You are set up.
Ooh, I sure appreciate it, man. Sorry for all the inconvenience.
It is absolutely no inconvenience. Your seats are set up. They should be very simple. The first set of bars is the basic layout that we do for the ships. It's your thrusters, your maglocks and connector, the ship's most basic components. If you get in and the ship's turned off, the button number 5 is a button to turn everything back on. The second hotbar is going to be when you're in roach fighting. It just turns on your guns, turns on your grinders, turns off your guns. And then the third tab is ship's repair systems, your projector, your build repair, your welder. Button to operate your back door here, and your antenna and beacon, so that you're not so loud if you don't want to be. And that's it, man. Both seats are saved to be the same. Your shields should be showing up here, and this should be really pretty much ready to go. I tuned all the weapon systems, so when you get home, if you land on your ship and it has Izzy's, if you have the ammunition on hand, it will go into this. If you don't have the ammo, you'll need to tell Izzy's to make it.
All right. That'd be, yeah. I gotta find out what ammo is what, and
Well, you only have two kinds. You have the 150 mil slinger and a 30 millimeter Sea Whiz. I've told the ship to take on ammo for both of them, and you just gotta tell Izzy to do it. The Sea Whiz is the standard ammo from vanilla, and the 150 are the MA pack ammo. So I'll shoot you over the link for them.
all right.
You really don't have to do anything other than turn the guns on and get close to another target. It'll fix the problem.
So they're automatic,
Everything is.
no long range.
Doesn't really appear like there is any long range options on the ship. It's fixed laser systems. I suppose I need to check those if I want to. Do you want the fixed lasers to work on a click, or do you want them to just work automatically?
Everything automatic. The easier the better.
Easy breezy. It's automatic. Good to go.
We.
We're gonna build you a different ship. So we're gonna build you a different ship. Curtin and I'll get working on it.
Sure appreciate it.
No worries. Oh, I told you I was gonna do this a long time ago, and I hadn't gotten around to it, so my bad. Thanks for patience. I'll get you a ship built.
See, I ain't too patient. I'm taking this this out.
One builds aggressive ships, so I'm sure that this will be way more than you need in there. But we'll get some stuff sorted out.
Well, when you get ready, just let me know, and I'll let you paint this red.
Gladly.
Cause this should take care of 3 or 4 ships with all this junk they got in here. I'm thinking, I'm not knowing if it's all elite.
Are you guys at Midway Station?
Yes, sir. You are welcome to come by. We're all just chilling here.
On my way.
Just don't crash into it. I don't got my shields up.
Yeah, well, don't crash into it. That's like, you know.
Is this the one?
Just to be sure, I'm gonna turn off all my guns. They're red.
So we have to do an exclamation claim.
I would. And then I'd also set it to not share all, and to go ahead and then turn your survival kits back on. I turned them off so nobody'd spawn here.
Got a rig cage on the station? Oh, that's a building
The dock.
thing?
Yeah, we have the dock. Horizon Shipworks is our dock. Midway is the station connected to it, which is really just a ship.
You need a lot to build on this thing. Oh my god, it's tiny. But knowing you probably got all you need, right?
More than enough.
What about the refineries and shit?
2 people's allotments worth.
Holy fuck.
Have you not been in
Okay.
the station?
Say again?
Have you not been in our station?
No?
Oh.
Homie, you don't bring very many people by.
Because I'm a recluse, and I
know
don't like
you are.
the idea of people coming in and out.
What is this? What is this? Oh my god, this one looks nice.
This is my grinding tug.
Oh, nice. Really
It's
like the
getting
shape
a
of it.
partial rework. It's
And
got max grinder limit inside of it. It's
Okay.
scary.
It's I'm gonna kill myself shit, like 100%.
It works. It's like the LE710 that we gave you, only it's has more towing capacity.
What?
So the LE710 tug that we gave you, that's what we use when we need to carry something bigger.
Oh. Which one?
It's
The
got
black
4
one?
magnets.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. It's
Um.
you get in on top.
Wait,
That's
what are
actually-
you looking for?
I don't know. He's on the bottom of the station and on the bottom of the dock.
Oh,
Okay. Let me turn around. Ah, okay. I see.
it's an O2H2.
Ah, here we go.
So I came over
Oh.
to stream all my stuff for his viewers.
Say again?
So Loda came over to stream all my stuff for his viewers.
Is there anything secret?
And just in general.
Oh yeah, I can go. I'm gonna go again. If you don't want people to see this shit.
Just don't look behind the stop sign. There might be spiders.
I was just curious. I like the platform look of it. That's actually pretty cool. Oh my god, these duck holes like are close together. That looks really, really cool.
Hmm.
Fuck.
Didn't do what I wanted it to do. Are you ready to go roaching?
Yes.
SO, are you ready to go roaching?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take these mag locks off the front though. That my fingers line to slip.
I mag locked a roach that round and it didn't kill us.
You. Sometimes when people know how to do a lot of things, the luck is just with them.
I suppose, man. I was kind of wondering, like, when we were going to get deleted from the server, to be honest. I was pretty sure it was going to happen. Just a matter of time. I didn't want to say anything to Crimson because he was sitting in the seat with me, but, like,
I knew.
I know. I just didn't want to jinx it, you know? It's like if we both know the air leak is there and we just both ignore it, it's not really there, is it?
Fuck. I gotta take it back to workshop.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I ended up, I've tweaked my shields. They are at 56.99 million now.
That's respectable as hell. We need a workshop round anyway in the very near future, dude. I would suggest tonight, but it's already like 2 in the morning. I want to go out there and kill some roach.
We'll kill some roach and then we'll head to the workshop.
We need to start a roach ship for SO.
Is the shields hooked up to the programmable block?
The shield does, like, display is, but the actual shields are not.
Oh, okay. I gotta put them up and put them someplace on here.
You know, it should be there. Go down. Yeah, go down to the core and find the shield controller table and cut it out.
Huh?
Yeah. There's a shield controller table in the main area in the core. Go cut that out. Because I put in a shield controller box that will be far better for you.
You mean go down the belly of the ship?
Sorry, dude. I didn't see it when I was down there. Dude, I gotta go check and make sure we have Archer missiles. I have a feeling that we don't have any.
On the station?
Yeah, things have been hard.
So cut this thing here out.
Looks like a little table.
Yes.
Yep.
When you say cut it out, you mean grind it, right?
Yes, please. Oh, do we have plenty of ammo? Why does Izzy forsake me?
I don't know, dude. I have no problem with Izzy. Izzy just does not like you and your billion conveyors.
Yeah, it's the guy over here with the golden ship design, okay? Yeah. Wow, look at you, Mr. Big Man. You're a great ship design. So the rest of
No.
us are over here eating canned food and MREs. It's cool. I'll just suffer through it. I guess move the bullets myself like I'm some kind of fucking peasant.
Peasant.
Who loads their own ships? Jesus.
So which button is for the shield?
There is no button for the shields. They should just come up. And if they don't, then do a fixed ship.
Oh yeah, some came up.
If it lasts more than 4 hours, go get help.
Look at this. See this? See how this is wrong? It is actually legitimately not right.
So how would I fortify?
Oh yeah, man. That's a good question. So take one of the buttons and put it on button hotbar 2 for the shield fortify.
So there's another shield controller here still though.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's the one we want. Not the table, but the just normal shield controller.
Right. Pull it down and put fortify and
Yep. Do it in hotbar 2 because that's where you're going to spend most of your time when you would be needing it, right? During the
yeah,
roach.
I'm in hotbar too.
Cool. And then remember to go and do it on the other seat.
I ain't gonna be over there unless it get blowed up.
Yeah,
huh?
exactly. Unless it hops over there, it blows the dust off the panel. Please come online. Please come online. Alright, so Zeph, are you going as well?
No, I'm gonna stay behind.
Work on the Corvette. Destroyer, sorry.
Playing a little guitar actually.
Well,
I'm ready.
Power break, quickie.
Yep.
So I don't need to have those hydrogen engines running until I'm fighting, right?
Correct. They're just to give you a bump on shield's recharge rate. They burn hydrogen though, so you kind of want to don't have them on all the time. Can,
Wow, this thing only has 44 million.
I would even
make sure
argue
that all of your reactors have uranium in them, because I thought it should have like 65 million.
I would even argue that he, on some NPC, probably doesn't need it down the road when it gets efficient to be turned on.
Yeah.
But in the beginning, it's prudent to have it on.
Yeah, all the reactors have 946 pieces in it.
Okay. They're all turned on. Oh, you know what it is? Adjust your shields, the fitment. In the shield controller, you can get it to display, make them visible, and then you can go through and adjust, shrink them down, fit them tighter to the ship, and it will increase those numbers.
If you select shield look, there's a blue one that'll match your ship, I think.
Say what now?
Under shield look, There's a blue one that'll match your shield where it says low refractive. Yep. Medium reflective blue. There you go.
Isn't something that makes it where it shrinks to fit or something?
Yeah.
It's up at the top.
Yeah, they kicked it up to 65, 67 or something.
Much better.
Indeed, had me nervous. I'm finna go fly it into one of these asteroids.
It's a wash. Know where we're going?
Well, I'm ready to go. Oh, I see another one. Oh, we're going to be 3 people. Saphira?
I'm gonna sit this one out.
Jump select. Roach Motel.
I'm gonna just watch you guys do it.
Roach Motel jump. That's where we're going?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
Give it a second. Stop your jump.
What? How do I do that?
Hit the button again.
Too late.
What? How do I do that?
Well, too late.
Oh boy.
Oh, wow.
Almost, we was close.
Oh, really? Okay, good. Damn.
What?
Yeah,
What?
I just moved some. That's how close we were. Well,
Okay.
246 meters away.
That was pretty close, dude.
Yeah, that is.
I'm gonna grab this Dr. Pepper.
Okay, I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna take a Red Bull.
I've moved 400 away from jump site when you come in.
Okay, all weapons turned on.
Are
Shields
you able
up.
to jump us there, Sam?
Say what?
Are you able to jump us there?
Probably not. Unless
4-5.
you.
Sending you comms.
It does not let me.
Understood. Okay, no problem.
If I hop in the seat, but
I got it. We'll get that fixed.
Yeah, it prompted me all the way through, but did not execute.
That you coming in, streamer? Yeah, that's y'all.
Yep.
Let me set my cameras up where y'all can go. I guess I gotta set these cameras up.
All right. Gonna do an F5.
Me too, as a matter of fact.
Yes, good plan. Lota, you should also do an F5.
Yeah.
I will be right back. I have spaghetti cooking.
Are you watching from my stream, Saphira? Why are my lasers firing? Okay.
You should check that you're not targeting neutrals.
No, I have I also saw that Johnny's Derico's also fired, so after an F5. I haven't targeted anything yet.
Yeah, but are you firing at each other?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably shoot neutrals that's turned on.
All weapons. Okay. All Derico missiles. Target neutrals off. Gladiators. Target neutrals off. Nova strikes. Target neutrals off. Ramparts. Neutral off. And 3 steel racers. Target neutral off. Okay, all good.
Not shooting anymore?
Nope.
Yeah.
Well, I got my Twitch stream up and running if you want to, see the things and not just hear the screaming when I panic.
I'm looking at one streaming in Discord.
No, I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube.
Do you want to come and do some roaching, Mr. Fixie?
To be honest here, I would have to change servers and do some bullshit. How many are you going?
We have 3 so far. We got Eso, Johnny, and the noob, me.
Everybody can accept peace. To OTS.
I just want it noted that I don't fly alone. Crimson's with me. I have a shield operator and a systems engineer.
Yeah, that's the normal one for you.
It is. That's how
Oh.
we roll.
What did you OTS?
Team space. Press the tag, they come alphabetically.
Have you sent a peace offering to ORC?
No, I'm not in the game yet.
It is called Team Space.
Oh, team space, yeah. You'd see me as founder.
Okay, proposed peace. There we go.
Bix, what happened to the Bosnian dude we were playing with? Rama? Mm-hmm.
He still plays,
Awesome.
but just now and then, you know, some personal stuff and, you know, maybe on a break. He's probably on different servers also, he jumps a bit.
Post your coordinates to where we are.
Can't we do it the lazy way?
Okay.
Kinda did.
Actions, I need... Okay, so AAC, no? Now whose faction will try to ally me?
ORC. Outer Rim Crew.
I sent you the 3 factions that you need to ally.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
You know me good. So ORC. Let's start with that. ORC. Accept peace. DR. Oscar.
Come on, roaches. We brought you fresh meat.
Yeah, funny.
The old
The
one
roach
need
can
to
smell
accept
anew.
peace.
What?
TOO need to accept peace.
Oh, okay.
That's Ezzo's faction.
It should automatically accept. Did it? Let me check.
Can we do OTS on your survival kit?
Yeah, I got you.
Just get rid of whatever I have in my hands. Then do the lazy way and kill myself.
Oh, I'm gonna have to take down the shields, aren't I?
Yes.
No, he doesn't. I could just fly fast through.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, if he hauls ass out the
Okay.
Yeah.
out the airlock, he'll
It's like
50%.
you get it's like you get killed 4 times out of 1 times out of 4. And I'm good with that.
It is reasonable.
OTS, old team space?
Yep, that's correct.
Okay, got you.
Okay, I need to stop watching that. Is it mostly kinetic ships or laser ships, depending on what I should take out?
I mean,
I'm
roaches.
just here for flyby support. I mean, moral support.
Roaches mostly kinetic. Unless you're fighting the ones that aren't.
No, I'm thinking about the ships you brought out. Kind of deal.
We have a mix. Obviously, we'll utilize all the fixed weapon allotments, lasers. So they're all shield burners, one way or the other. Alright, put my spaghetti away. I'll be right back.
Crimson.
Need to move these shields back some. My back
Box.
thrusters
Yes.
is going out.
Oh, now he had shut the doors.
Oh, you need me to open the doors?
No, he's shut the doors out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Who are we shooting? With the damn Derricos? That's weird.
Unknown signal.
Who are we shooting at?
Unknown
know.
signal.
Oh. Yeah, I have the Derricos on Revel mode.
Okay, everybody's shielded, so each lists. What do I have?
Oh,
Yeah, they're on Repel.
Tried
so
it.
anything. Ooh, are you kidding?
no.
That might be a lot to take on, homie. I don't think we have an option.
SO's just getting pummeled. We
On
need
it.
to go in front of him. Be his shield.
Did it load in my ship or not?
That was my bad, homie.
All good.
I was on the wrong tab.
It's been a while. Where do we have the entrance on this ship?
Cool. Little thermo nuke. Alright, that's food.
Which one? The Thunder?
Yeah.
Where's the Trident at?
I don't see him anymore.
My guns aren't even on.
Tab 2 button 1.
Are they fighting each other? No, I'm getting confused. Okay, that's
I think Mr. Fix is shooting at me, dude. No.
What?
Oh, no, nothing. That's because you have targeted the thing that are shooting at me.
We got a second spawn coming in.
Okay.
Path.
Backup arrive?
Yeah.
is this an M Mr. M
Mr. Fix.
yeah, who is that?
That's me.
That's who?
Me.
Oh, okay.
So
Wow.
is there like anything we can grind, or are we what?
Yeah, you could coming around here. You want to? I can take the other one.
No, I was like, no. I just wanted to test shit.
There's
Yeah,
the
but-
one that's south of us, just below us. It's 4.3 kilometers. It's a Perth Spear Tip. Shields are 0. Scroll your mouse until you pick up on it.
Okay, something is shooting.
That's where it's shooting. Yeah.
It's not like I need the parts, so if anybody wants to grind, you know.
Yeah, I just want to test out my my rig. Thing.
Yeah, so come over here.
But I think
Why, man?
we're fighting, right?
No. Well, no, not really. Just go and grind that ship. Or shoot it. Whichever you're testing.
No, there isn't any more weapons on it.
Just allowing entities to pass. I know how spear tips do things.
When it does like this and it starts
He's coming
rotating,
in.
just back off. Because your
I
gun's
know he's
on
coming in.
and off.
That's why I disallowed entities to pass.
Smart.
I don't trust them.
I don't
And I
either.
know how you drive with these guys.
Aggressive, Sam. I'm a defensive driver.
No, you're an aggressive defensive driver.
We got the armor. My god, look at him burn. Everybody locked onto him at once. Pew, pew, pew. Lasers. Cross the beams, do it. See what happens.
Photons collide in a new universe. universe is born.
A new universe where tech is cheaper and available to all. An equitable universe.
Oh, there's a spare tip behind me if anybody wants to eat.
I think the spare tip's dead.
Yeah, but it's still pouch. Somebody might wanna, pulverize it or eat it so it doesn't ram somebody while he's eating.
Is that a bit of friendly fire I saw?
My, whatever this is, it's off.
Stationary tracking
Too much for me.
range. What's
It's
this?
really,
Oh, that's
I
dragonfly.
can't tell what's what.
Large grid.
Maybe I should turn my projector on and set that.
Well, we don't have much to eat, really, or fight right now. It's just the scraps from those assholes that flew in here and got smoked.
To be fair, we got a pretty high threat level right now.
Good, hope a boss spawns. Famous last words.
I mean, we could just jump over to the next zone. Over the hostel.
Not yet.
Get surrounded as soon as we jump in.
Yeah, bro. 9 of those fucking things jump in, and our homies here are gonna be in a world of shit.
Yeah, true.
Okay. So it's not that projection.
How is it that I set the same trajectory as like the thing I'm grinding?
Control Z when you're looking at it with the gun cam or with the direct nose of the ship. Control Z, it'll auto damp.
I have to let the dog out.
I will protect you.
Okay, that control C is not working for some reason.
You gotta be pointed directly at the roach and looking at it.
Center line of your ship has to be in line
Yep.
with the roach.
That took a bit more than a little while to set up my projector.
Okay, not working for me.
Where did you go, Fix?
Beside you here, not too far.
Oh, you're right above me.
Trying to find locate the black hole, but no.
Not here anymore.
Okay.
Different universe.
Yeah, but there used to be like a black hole here too.
No, I don't think so. There's the hub. If there is a black hole, I don't know where it is. I can't find it.
It's hard to see black and black
Usually has an accretion disk around it. It makes it kind of obvious. But I don't really know this universe very well yet.
I know I have like a GPS center somewhere.
0000 is the dead center.
Yeah, I know.
The hub, I have just Nexus Get sector will give you all the GPS.
That one. Roach Hostel is 0.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Fuck that thing. I might have grinded something. I'm not sure.
Okay. To start,
Right?
I'm jumping over to ORC's Beacon SO, 9 kilometers or whatever.
All right, I'm just gonna cruise there.
Okay. I'm gonna try to get something to spawn in.
That's the center that way. Antenna is set for 5K. Yeah, I can have that on.
Okay. I didn't take any kind of damage. That's good. Oh wait, I want to check if I have ammo in my contract.
It would be ideal. I mean, all things considered.
Well, you never know.
We received a tiny scratch. Nothing serious.
Ramparts. I don't think my rampart was shooting like whatsoever. Derico
They have ammo.
did shoot. Yeah, did shoot a little. Nova didn't shoot at all. Okay.
If anybody needs anything to repair, I have 2 assemblers on board.
I'm good. I got 1 assembler as well, and I grinded up. Let's see. I grinded up. Yeah. Well, mostly I probably just got junk. I think. Might have gotten a gamma mesh reflector.
So we're in outer. Oh no, it's on.
Space credits.
Basically, yeah.
That's why we're not getting so much.
We haven't jumped out of the zone we rendered into.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
need to
but
make
what I
that
ate,
jump.
I didn't get anything. Basically.
Okay, ramparts. All turns, they are on. Advanced, blah blah. AI controlled. Movement mode any. Okay. Well, maybe nothing was like shooting at me. Could that be it? Why they haven't fired?
No, you haven't scrolled to obtain a target, probably.
That's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll find some targets here. Let's jump like 25 kilometers.
What's
gonna
the
jump-
center?
Towards the direction that I'm gonna pop up in just a second. Towards the purple planet. You should see my beacon.
Oh. That's a lot of hate we just summoned.
I know. I think it's all one. I think it's all just this guy. Perfect. Here you go. There's a target right here.
Just gonna do this. Do this.
Where did he go? I can play. One cargo hauler.
Yeah, there's a cargo hauler and a bulk freighter. It'd
Yeah.
be perfect for him to test his stuff on.
That boat freighter's coming in hot.
Yeah, it is.
Blind job 20.
I don't need to be running my hydrogen here.
I think he's on a ramming course.
Yes, for you.
Should be alright.
Okay.
Checking modulator. Entities cannot pass the shield.
High five. Okay,
Then
back
again,
to
he only has 2 guns. Bigger ones.
Yeah, just don't smashing into us full speed. There's
One there.
ORC.
I mean, he was in an intercept course. Possibly ramming course. Got one R6.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a
Perth.
bunch on our your 6.
You can take him out.
Yeah, I can. Of course I can.
We're gonna sit.
I'll let you know if there's any problems, homie.
Roger Dodger. Hang out here and watch. Be tank for this. Make sure ORC doesn't get taken down.
No idea what I'm doing.
You're doing right.
Yeah.
So, yes. So get closer to him. Within about 1 kilometer. Stay around 1 kilometer near him.
Right.
Then when his shields go down, which they're down, you turn off your guns and you fly in there and you grind him. Slow
Got a
down.
new Thunderbolt coming in.
Okay.
How do I know when his shields are down?
in the top.
Oh yeah, shield HP, yeah, 0.
Now, if it doesn't say anything at all, they don't have shields anymore, or they never had shields. So just below, right below you, there's a Perth spear tip flying around and shooting. If you want to knock him out, he doesn't have anybody on him right now. Yep.
Oh, I might actually be bumping him with my shield, right?
Yeah, shields need to allow entities to pass.
Yeah.
And that will be in your modulator.
Yeah. Oh, I set it up on like a thing.
Oh, okay.
That's why I have it on my HUD.
Shields are down, Izzo. He's good to grind. You can turn off your guns on bar tab 2 button 9. That'll shut all your guns off, and then you can turn on your welder or your grinders right there, and then just click the trigger and when you're next to him and it'll grind him.
That control C thing is fucking not working for me, dude.
I'll get used to it.
Get used to it not working, or
When are you looking through your gun cams when you do that? Try looking through your gun cam. You have to be very close to their ship.
I don't know, man. Something's shooting at me, I think. I might want to deal with that first. Oh, and I might want to turn on my guns.
I actually use a totally different technique for catching them. It's turning my reverse thrust off.
Definitely hit that one. Holy fuck, he went from 72 to 0. Shit.
He's spinning. I'm gonna have to tear him up.
What's up?
Did you just launch some nukes?
I launched a couple torpedoes, some nukes, some archers, and I'm targeting that spear tip out there. It's just being obnoxious. Flying around shooting everybody. Nobody's on him, so I figured I'd just blow him away. I don't know where Fix is. Fix, your beacon's not on. I can't see you.
I have an antenna. Oh, you're 19 kilometers away.
Yeah, you're drifting away from us.
Yeah, you should see me now.
Thank you. Helps to keep track.
Yeah, I'm just eating this one. Gain decay. Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Nanites. Nanites build a repair this server.
Spirit tip doing a spin over there.
Oh yeah, I'm grinding, dude.
Yeah,
Oh
let
my
him
God,
go.
it's fucking working. Yeah. Here we go, munching.
Nice.
It's one of their defense mechanisms.
Yeah. Burn, motherfucker.
Yep.
On the way out, that little shit is still just trying to pelt us.
Gotta admire the conviction, right? Oh. Yeah, I mean, they dented the hole in the front. You can see they scratched the nose and then the hood ornament.
Yeah.
Fucking bullshit.
Coming over.
Roger. Rezo's working one right now. Lodo's over there with the Thunderbolt. We're just chilling.
Nobody's doing the spare tip there. That's gonna ram. Oh,
He's been shot to hell. There's two. He's sort of taken a couple of food items. If you want to get the other one, that'd be probably pretty good.
now he's turning over for it. The other one is more or less dead.
Yeah, I beat the shit out of it.
Just gonna sit here. If anybody needs help, they would just call.
That's why we're here, man.
There's one thing that I'm a little worried about. Like, even though I haven't taken any kind of damage, or they haven't shot at me or anything, like, nothing is damaged on my ship. I know that's a good thing, but, like, we have been, like, in quite of a battle, right? So, shouldn't I have, like, sustained some kind of damage?
Not necessarily.
Okay. Just checking. Not that I'm worried about taking damage, like, it's like, I'm out here to test shit, right? So,
Yeah, your shields are still good, so you're not gonna take a lot of damage.
perfect.
We only took a tiny little bit just because everything was shooting at us for one moment. Like, one round got through. They literally scratched 2 blocks.
Don't you have a repair?
Oh yeah.
Oh, wait. Are my guns still shooting? No, they're all off. Okay. We're good. I like when they're sitting still when you're grinding. Like when they are like spinning around like fucking crazy. It's impossible. Oh, it's his gun that are shooting?
Yeah, dude.
Oh, he's a feisty dude.
He'll be fighting you.
I fucking ate 2/3 of him and he's still shooting. Oh, hell, dude.
All the way down to the
All
nub.
the way to the last round, bro. Exactly. They'll fight all the way out.
I'm not gonna die.
You just gonna look at that spare tip, or what's the deal there?
Me?
The TOO.
He's working on it. Your ship. Who dis?
Okay, he gave up. He finally gave up. No? Okay, just need to read it.
You found me a person? Watch them lasers.
Yeah, we're alright.
Were you guys fighting?
No, we're just monitoring SO, playing with this food over here.
Yeah, but it's because it's turning and it's not stopping. That's probably why. But it won't stop with lasers, though.
No. So,
So if I do like this for him,
Okay, this dude's gone. Nice. Grinders off.
there, it stopped for you. Split it in two. One salvo.
fucking almost did. Yeah. Oh, I did. Whoops.
Did you also shoot to stop it?
Yeah, probably exactly where you just shot it. That's why we just blew its tail off.
That's a row of battery.
I Mac gunned it.
No wonder why it got canoed.
Whoopsie.
Dude, I forgot I have that.
Dude. I'm not going to cough with you for like a week until you sort things out. Make sure you got bullets. That's funny.
Hey,
Like the biggest gun in the game. I forgot I had this. Like
Hey,
it's just
look at
laying
this.
around. What you got?
Let me see. Da-da-da. Where are they? On? Okay, so what's wrong with them? Turned on. Mouse control. Is it because I didn't do an F5?
Yeah.
Yeah, shit.
F5 I'll protect you.
I'm guns off. I'm gonna do an F5 with guns off.
Yep.
Dude, I've been using a different ship usually. Like a new beginner ship that's been upgraded the core. Not this heavy monster. And for not being at Roach for a year, I think I did okay.
So too.
But yeah, that was a bit of a noob thing that I didn't get didn't recognize I had max before now. Because the worst part is I have 4.
Okay, okay, no more targets.
Does PvP space have planets?
It has planets. Yeah, it has stuff.
By the way, I have a deployable drone for Roach if we get in a pinch.
Nice. We don't have them. They're back at home. I didn't think we'd need them.
I think
I
I
have
have a predator drone.
Okay, what? Zeph, what was that?
I said, is it the purple one, Korath?
I think it is, yeah. Here.
Ooh, I have sustained damage. Oh my god, let's test this out, dude. Why am I shooting?
Something's nearby.
All off. God damn it. Let's see. 9 on.
Yes, I'm back in game.
Okay.
that works.
Projector on blueprints. Roach. Okay. And then I can turn on my welders, right? No. Yes.
You
maybe.
can, but stay in
Yeah.
the cockpit, man.
Yeah, you really should get those set up to be used on the tool. So you click the mouse button to set them off instead of turn them on and off.
Yeah.
And a
But-
sensor that turns them off. I've died too many times.
Yep, he'll figure it out.
I target the other one so you would find it faster.
Well, I got them on my like tools work, the tool block thing.
Yes, tool block.
Yeah,
Click it with your mouse.
exactly. Yeah.
Should have plenty of repair supplies from all that you've eaten so far.
Switch weapon welders, yes. Switch to weapon grinder, yes. Turn that off, yes. Yeah, we should be good. Are we fighting somewhere?
Nope, not yet.
I hear music.
I don't know, I'm listening if he fixes music. So
I have some.
thematic.
What did we get? We got, oh my god, I got rare tech, I got exotic tech, I got...
How's
Wait, you
it
don't-
doing over here?
You don't fly with music on?
Trying to get used to this thing, man. It's an offset aim. So when I'm trying to do the Control Z, I have
Yeah.
to just move it to the side.
Shit, that's right.
Well, I think I got like all kinds of shit. I believe. Yeah. $16.7K uranium. Yeah, I think I got some stuff. All good. But for some reason, inventory, ice. I got a lot of ice. Control panel, O2, generators. Okay.
There's some more food for somebody.
What? Where?
Here, in front of me.
In front of me.
OTS.
See the piece blinking here in front of me?
Maybe. And I go to tools and I switch to grinders.
I'm just gonna switch mine back on, so I don't forget.
It's not working.
Entity may pass. No, it's grinding.
Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, nice.
You know, some free delivery food.
Mhm.
Yeah, well, I love deliveries. That's fucking my main source of food at this point.
For me, it's not about the tech here anymore. It's just having fun.
Yeah, I'm down to 75% H2. I'm not. I guess it's drinking up gas.
I wonder why.
You need ice?
I think I'm gonna head on into my base and call it quits for the night.
I could give you a delivery of ice in here.
Well, when I set it to take on 3.3 million ice. That's really not enough for that ship, but that's just what I threw in it for right now for tonight. If you haven't hit a dock since you were at my place, then none of that stuff got downloaded. And we'll
Yeah.
need to get the ammo downloaded as well so that, you know, all your guns work, but we're gonna build you another ship.
Careful, you're ramming each other. So,
Yeah, if you send it over like that, then that becomes Esso's food.
Okay,
maybe SO can go forward or whatever.
I'm gonna back off.
Fix delivered to you, you delivered to Esso. It's nice. It's very solid ecosystem we
Yeah, but
have.
SO is being too slow. 100%. You snooze, you lose, dude.
2 ships, 1 stick.
Honestly, I could deliver some ice if he wanted to. I have an ice stick I could float out.
I think Esso wanted to go back to his base.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang it up.
O2, is my O2 turned on? Yeah, they are.
Appreciate the offer. But I'm not used to this ship at all. Like I said, it's a very offset view and everything. I'm sitting in one corner on one
Yeah,
side
that
of the
one's
ship.
weird. And yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, I don't share his aesthetic appreciation or build design language, so I've never really been in love with his ships. He builds good shit. I wouldn't want to fight that in a fucking gunfight, I can tell you that.
How did you like my brick?
I like your brick. I like what you did to the front of it, the
With-
busters.
With arrows so the NPC knows where to go?
Exactly. Go into the grinders.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks nice, dude.
Yeah, you do a good
This is
job.
Yeah, it looks
bullshit
really
one.
nice.
Yeah.
Oh, and new base is coming like pretty soon. I found the old blueprint of the Orca.
Like I can do like this so you can see it properly, the ship.
You found the old blueprint of the Orca?
Yep. So I'm actually thinking about changing my base, my mobile base.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed.
Poor server.
Yeah, well, you can just fucking upgrade the hardware.
I literally flew a Nighthawk down the hallway of that ship.
I'm interested to see this, so.
At
It's a
least
kilometer long.
Yeah. I'm like, I don't know. It's like I'm conflicted about like if I should bring it in again or I should like start all over and build a carrier from EVE Online.
nobody's gonna eat that reactor there.
What? Of course. Where?
There, look.
Uh-oh, death bomb.
Reactor. I think I can.
There, marked.
Yeah.
That's tech. It's
Yeah.
pure yum yum.
Oh. There's something
It was
exploded.
tech.
Oops. Yeah, well. Yeah, this camera thing is not like very good, to be honest. I'm having blurred vision, and my slave is not she, it, whatever, is not going out and clear the windows.
Should we jump towards the center?
You want to keep roaching out here, Loda?
Well, if you guys are going to bed, I'm going home.
I'm not too bad. For me, it's 1 o'clock.
Yeah, I know.
It's 4 a.m. here, but I'm still up. How are you holding out, homie?
I'm chilling.
I'm using way more. Still have my shield showing on HUD and stuff.
What? Oh, I'm gonna jump. Oh my god, I have 9. Yeah, 9. All on, ready. Jump select, blind jump.
I don't use that on off. I just turn them on by right clicking on the toolbar.
Food. Food has
Yeah, I can't.
arrived.
I can't see it though.
I can't either. Scanning.
Target when I'm scrolling. Where? Over there. It's 9 kilometers away.
Lead us there.
Jumping mine so you would see it if you come a bit further than me. It's 5 kilometers and 4, nearly 5 in front of me. It's a Class A probe.
Yeah, I see it.
If I fire on that, there's nothing left. Could always just fire only lasers though.
I definitely jumped like the wrong direction.
Yeah, you jumped way too far.
Okay, let's try that again.
We have a miner.
Hmm.
Hauler.
All right, Loda. The fight is here. This is tanking.
Wait, let me turn on my guns again. Target. What? Oh my god. Chopping fucking jump right in the middle of shit. Oh shit.
Whoa. Yeah, I'm gonna disengage that one. I'm gonna go higher voltage. You have this, the one I painted, Danny?
I'm painting one. The one I'm shooting at right now, I've been painting it.
Yeah, you're shooting at the one that's dead already. Shoot the apple.
Yeah, I've been shooting it.
Yeah, ceasefire.
Okay,
Because you're basically shooting my behind here.
my bad.
The pied hauler if you wanna target anything.
I took down 2 shields. Well, I hope.
Damn it. Alright, my bad.
Girl. Oh, shield 0. Or did one of you guys hit that thingy that I'm close to with a nuke?
I hit him with 3 nukes.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I saw
Don't
the
hurt you.
I saw the explosion.
My gun's off.
There's 2 dead ships over here, if anybody wants to eat.
I'm trying to figure out that control C shit.
Yeah, but you don't need to because they're standing more or less still.
Fuck just happened?
You have eating capacity, Danny?
Oh, hell
Danny,
yeah.
yeah. You can come and eat here. There's 2 plus the one we're shooting at, and soon to be 3 more.
This one I'm eating at is like spitting like fucking crazy. Oh, he stopped. Nice. Let's see. No, he's starting spitting again. Okay. Fuck him. Dragonfly. Grr.
Yeah, just by me there's a couple of them to eat.
That dude is still shooting at me.
So, Al,
Yes, sir.
how do I turn the connectors on?
Tab 1, button 2. That should switch lock. I need to get past through, Sam, if you can.
Yep.
Thank you.
Shit. You're shooting at stuff that we are eating on now.
I'm weapons cold.
Yeah, but ORC.
Gotcha.
Shooting Derricos at my foot.
Sorry. I put my weapons off. I was just fighting a dude over here.
They won't even come on. It's like they're on some
It's
kind of
basically-
program.
Yeah, there are basically 3 ships here that we could eat. I'm eating one, there's 2 more.
Okay, I'm coming back. I finished that dude here.
Do you own them, SO? Check ownership.
Just pick one.
Okay.
Just pick both of them if you want to. I can go and get the other one over there.
No, it's okay. I'm not like greedy. I'm still practicing, to be honest. Like,
Yeah, but to be really honest, I don't need any of this.
That worked. One of them was what didn't belong to me out of the 3 of them. I mean, out of the 4 of them.
Gotcha.
Good looking out.
My pleasure. I'll get you a real ship soon.
Shit.
Krim and I spoke about it, so we will work on it.
I'm gonna move this one away.
I think I need a couple of more cameras, to be honest, like pointing in different directions or something, right?
Don't really.
I use third person a lot, to be honest.
Yeah, dude, I don't fly. I'm sorry, I definitely don't fly or fight from first person view.
Okay.
go
I
into
do
third
for long
person.
shots and painting. Only.
Exactly. Exactly. From camera and painting and stuff, like,
Find out what's out there and
yep. Roaching is kind of like a, blend of your skills uses and ship's needs and things, like,
Yeah, I switch back and forth, but like when I'm aiming my left click lasers, I kind of like go into first person.
not use the lasers as left click.
when you grind, just I go third person, that way I can see really well the distance of my ship to their ship. And it's just as easy to be very surgical about it. Just go slow movements.
Yeah.
Let your grinders do the work.
But I still can like, okay, you say go into gun camera. How do I do that?
I didn't set up your bars, but you need to put a camera button somewhere on a bar that has view as the option.
Good stream to show.
Okay.
If you want to see how I'm doing.
And 7 U. Okay. 7. Control C. It's not working.
How close are you to the object?
I'm grinding the object. that close.
Any input, Sam?
He's doing Control C as in zebra.
Oh, I'm clicking Control C as in citrus.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
I
control,
figured there was a language barrier here.
Okay.
You guys,
Lucky that
you guys
didn't just
Yeah.
quit out.
Fucking hell, dude.
Yeah, it's control Zulu
Yeah.
for military people.
Okay, now it's working. Perfect.
Oh,
We're good.
Flight engineer, Crimson Fox. Thank you, everyone.
you can't have him at any price. Thank you.
Yeah, the cheap sale on noobs. Come on.
That's funny.
What if I have enough plushies?
Yeah,
seen
it's
Fix's
probably
plushie
at
base?
this point you can like get me for a damaged plushie as well, man.
Fix has a base that's shaped like a big plushie.
I don't know.
You know what I used it for?
What?
As a spawn-in place to go to Roach,
It's recently.
so people could, a lot of people used to have that as a spawn point, like on the border of Roach.
That's funny. I remember having a spawn point on the border. Sam and I stole a couple of those stations that they used to have. The Crown.
Uh-huh.
Those are cool.
Yeah, I had one that was fully, but then I thought, why not make a plushie one? Because it's me.
Does it have a toilet?
Of course it does. Shower, toilet, bedrooms. Dude, I even have a jukebox on board in my warship, a bed, a passenger seat. I even have an ATM for the base credits.
Yeah, well, I heard what Johnny was telling. So, my cockpit got aquarium, toilet, bath, bed, like the works.
Yeah, I said it wouldn't be Norwegian approved if it didn't have a toilet. Said the Norwegian will not QC this ship. I guarantee it if it doesn't have a toilet. A lot of other things can be wrong. That cannot. Nope.
Okay, this is gone.
Both of them?
Both of them.
Yeah, there were two. I went for a different one. Didn't I?
Is your ship ballistic or is your dampeners off?
He's following. He's still dampened to the trash that he's eating.
Oh.
I'm sucking up everything.
It's I'm having a cigarette, kind of watching this from halfway across the room, and I just watched him drifting by in the screen. He's like half drifting off screen, all slowly.
Okay, Daimler's no longer relative. So, okay, and then to find another thing to eat, I'm gonna scroll up.
Yeah.
Uh,
There is the one apple marked. It's 9 kilometers away. I don't know if you have the range for that.
INPC GER modified?
No, it's a modified, yeah.
That's the
should
one
be
I
over.
should go for? Okay. No, that's one you're eating. Something else. There's one here, I think. speed 9 meters a second, range 2 kilometers.
It's the Class A probe.
Yeah.
That might call on backup, but it shouldn't by now.
Feels like that was the backup.
Yeah, what came after it, yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It's not what it used to be, the tech. That's for sure.
Yeah.
You see how my HUD is?
You streaming?
Yeah. Just turn off the... But see, I have like the shield on the HUD.
Somebody's shooting at me.
It's not me.
Sorry.
Like, when I press entity may not pass, it actually disappears. Yeah. You would see on the above my speed indicator, entity may pass goes yellow.
Yeah,
When I
like
press
that.
it disappears, and on the other side, the green, I have the tech count, and I can see warning, I have unknown block. You know?
So you got these all on LCDs somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay.
What is the unknown block? It's a defensive laser elevated. Yeah, okay. It's nothing important. Still gonna shoot.
Okay, this one's gone as well.
So I have that at my front of the, you know, it's basically this one, the passenger seat. See, I have a jukebox. I have a whole, wrong side. I have a whole room here. I have two for passengers, toilet, shower, bathroom. I even have two of them, one on each side. You know.
Okay.
So
You're flying around in the developer skybox. Thanks.
I've done PvP in a different server, so that's why.
Oh, I want. Yeah.
And it's so, yeah, it's so dark in there.
Is that a private script for those shields?
It's a script and a plugin.
I know you're using HUD LCD,
Yeah,
but is
you
that
need
a workshop script?
you need a text to HUD API. And I'm also the other thing, the ownership. That's a custom script that I got from somebody. I'm just gonna go and get a couple of puffs on my cigarette that I stopped earlier.
Reiki pass.
Yep.
Well, it was fun.
I got 3k out of this though. That's not good. We'd probably get double amount if we were in inner.
I have no idea what I got.
1.6 thousand is what we got.
I don't need to look, it says on my ads on my HUD. Like he's here running into ship, so I always have spare parts. It's breaking down whatever I don't need.
Yeah, Johnny
That
said.
yet?
Johnny set that up on my ship as well. Very useful.
Yeah.
Want to jump home?
Okay.
Not gonna roach anymore. I have to use
Just one-
like that.
I mean, just
Yeah.
wondering if let's hit the dock for reloads and downloads or anything. You good?
Let's see. Ramp parts. Still ammo. Derek. Still got ammo. Nova.
Check your reactors.
Yeah, I got tons. I'm good. I'm like totally good. I got everything.
Cool.
What about
Hydrogen?
ice? Yeah, I got tons of everything.
Okie dokie.
I could always
good.
resupply ice.
What happened?
Something spun in.
Has something streamed?
Looking.
Somebody's shooting or something.
Blasted an unknown signal.
Bye bye. That's what it was. Remember, it counts as an NPC as well. So it streams as well.
It's targeted as well.
Oh, there's also a large grid like right next to Mr. Fix.
Yeah, that's
I'm in-
nothing left.
I'm gonna jump 10 kilometers towards Purple Planet.
Oh, we're still roaching?
Yeah, he says good on fuel and stuff.
Purple planet, 10 kilometers.
Jump select 10 blind jump.
That much spawning up. We need to put our threat level higher up. Johnny, what's my threat level for you?
Threat level 3.
Weird, because you're threat level 5. See any blocks?
Another jump for 10 kilometers.
Stingrays too.
Nice. Yep, I see him. Leaving them back.
What kind of ammo I'm looking for? C30?
Yep.
It doesn't come up in the
There's
search.
2 sets of. There's a sting baby behind you.
It's alright.
I can't see shit.
30 millimeter ammo. I'll send you a link.
Careful with the sting baby, he's ramming.
No pass on the shield, Sam.
It already is.
Figured.
Jumping towards the other one.
The hell did you get us into, homie?
Not sure.
Is he okay with the other stingray?
Yep.
Is it standard?
It is standard, yes. It won't run the other kinds. Wait, I'm sorry. It will run the other kinds. If you want to run depleted uranium for armor penetration, you can. Or flak rounds for anti-missile.
We're at 20 million shields.
There's 2 sting babies over here.
Well, that's the magnesium run.
putting Dragonfly's anti-missile to work tonight, huh?
Fucking right.
Just laser beams off the ass end of this thing. Look how many are back there. Go, baby, go. They're so close.
I've got 19 million, 19.3 magnesium ore. K of
Is that 100%?
Nice. You should be able to make ammo.
yeah, sure.
You also need 150 millimeter ammo.
Shit, it's just short eating way too fast. Is that your mic or my mic? That was mine. Sorry.
Mine.
MA 150 or
Yes, exactly.
Can you throw a projection on me?
On it.
how many should I get? About 1,500?
That's about right, yep.
Screen's telling me my phone repaired.
Good to go. Your audio glitch as well?
Oh yeah,
Me too. I got rid of it though.
it just came back immediately.
Stand up again, stay up for a second, then sit back down.
And it's back.
Me too.
just lost ORC from the map. Loda, are you still there?
Yep.
Everything okay?
Yep. I was killing a stingray.
We are back.
Yeah.
It's set for disassemble, so I should take that out and put an A in it now.
Yes. Are we still shooting this one?
It's just nice to get doing it anyway.
Maybe Loda can tackle it.
Are you fighting? The other stingray? I'm getting a lag warning.
And off your welder.
Everything is off.
Might have to do a fix ship then.
Are your O2 H2 systems on? Are you out of ice?
Nope. Some of your grids are about to exceed the blah blah.
It's a grinder or anything. And
Are you guys still fighting shit?
No. We're just watching you.
Not a very exciting movie at this point, to be honest.
Kind of is. Can he grind it?
I think I am.
Yeah.
Well, that okay, I've repaired now, but that other stingray took out like a pretty big chunk of my nose. Will the welders, will they pick up from items I have in my inventories?
yes, should.
Okay.
Yep.
But you're also gonna need to check if you have ownership of your grinders. If they welded up.
But yo, yeah, fuck, of course I do. Yes, all good. But like people started screaming on that other stingray, like
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, I'm doing something to it. Kind of fun.
Are the welders supposed to have special on them also?
Yeah, I tagged them so that they would take on equipment.
Oh, okay.
That way they would always have stuff in them. Loda, there's one that just came in. It's called Hopperlon. You're gonna want to hit this guy pretty quick here. That one's kind of fucked up anyway, when you're eating. Fix and I shot that one all to hell. But the Hoplon is 8.57 kilometers out,
Yeah,
and that has really good tech on it.
They also have Chinook.
They do have Zanuck.
What is my targeting range?
Depends on which weapon. I would just get in close as shit with this guy. Point blank.
Can't seem to target no point.
It's over there.
There we go.
White. Sounds going for somebody. You. Running. It's incoming.
Welcome back, Ferg.
Yep.
You can't just shoot off this one. You just need to be going in and hit that one. So you're just gonna go up on attack. So you were able to avoid the nukes.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Yep. I took off. Got him to detonate right behind us.
Yep.
I was actually able to maneuver around some of its missiles. Probably not nukes, but like normal missiles, I think.
Yeah, those are the white with the white tail.
Yeah.
It's the nukes.
Oh
Unit
yeah,
group
okay.
in
No,
the-
I think it shot some other stuff at me.
The yellow, red ones.
Yeah.
We try, to call out if we see them going for somebody.
Yeah, they're pretty nasty.
Yeah, you lose all your power.
Stand still
Even
so I can
turning it-
eat you, motherfucker.
You seem to hit it quite hard first time.
still wish that we could use what they call mag locks on it.
Try it.
No. I don't have mag
mag
locks
lock?
on my ship.
I mag locked one earlier. It didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Okay. I remember back in the days when you mag locked with those things and they just went fucking ballistic. You woke up in some distant galaxy somewhere.
It's kind of true, isn't it?
Yeah, they went fucking nuts.
Yeah, they didn't like that.
Okay, it's somewhat gone.
Radar targeting 316 errant pieces moving through.
Yeah.
All these chunks of metal. Look at them. Alright, next food. It'll be around here somewhere.
Large grid. Large grid. Okay, there are a lot of large grids all around the place. We got Dragonfire, that's you. Outlook 1.
I think we just need to do a new jump.
New jump.
You want the pink?
Yeah.
The purple, sorry. Whatever it is.
Whatever it is. Towards that one. Towards the pink and purple planet. I'm gonna jump 21.
Got a modified transport and
Whoa.
hauler here.
Coming off the jump. Coming to fix.
There's actually 3. There's also a bigger one. Is that called? Kilometers from me. Just gonna jump 5 to get a bit closer to engage. So they don't despawn.
Jump select. Cancel.
It's a transport and a hauler it is. Where's Johnny? He's above me.
Gotta restart in 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Good night, all.
Have a good night, Esso.
Yeah, see ya.
Have a good one.
Whoa. No crashing, please.
Yeah, I know. I was flying away.
Fix took the boot away.
That's speed 207. I catch that. Max speed of 230. Shit.
Wish there was a way to make them stop me.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, it's still drifting away, right? Are we jumping home or are we staying out here or what are we doing?
Whatever you want. I'm still at 96% hydrogen.
I got lots of ice, I got lots of uranium. Let's see, ammo. There we go, I got lots of ammo.
Still have at least 2 more roach I could use. That's fully fueled. Hanger.
We have a Glarm.
You have gone?
Glarm, still around.
Yeah. Nice.
Infinite roach ship.
To be honest, the other ones I have are a bit more sleek looking and a bit more fun, but that's not my design.
This one's your design?
This one is mine, yeah.
It reminds me a bit of the boat,
Yeah.
but better looking.
Not that fat in the ass. As the boat was.
Come on, build you motherfucker.
7. And what is the other one?
Does the welders, do they have like, some kind of cycle that they go through, or are they like continuously?
When you turn them on to weld mode and they have access to the tool, as soon as you click, they're welding. When you stop clicking, they stop welding.
Is there a timer to load and unload?
Is there a what?
Timer for loading and unloading grids?
Yeah. It's not long. It's like 30 seconds between.
Okay. I can't use my welders because my lag is gonna go through the fucking roof. Did it just fucking delete my blueprint? Motherfucker? No, it turned it off.
I turned all your shit off.
Yeah.
Vents. Everything.
God damn it.
It's a really good thing that this Grimbot system's in place to keep all these laggy grids from ruining my good video game experience.
Fuck yeah.
Take us home, homie.
On it.
Hey, come and have a look at this ship. You're gonna like this. Not by my design, but
Sorry, ma'am. We gotta go. Jumping.
To where? Home?
Yep.
Okay. Jump select. Home base jump point. Confirm. Yes.
Hey, space engineers crashed.
We're home.
Well, that was fun.
hey Johnny, before you go offline. Get my stream. With a proper bridge and everything.
Do I need
This is a
to
bit wide
F5 when I get home?
No, that's only for the weapons and stuff.
Okay.
It's for painting as well. So yeah, typically, but we're gonna have a restart, so don't worry about it. Just when you get home,
Do you like this
usually
ship?
make a habit of F5. But not not too much going on your ship for painting. Like our ship's got a lot of custom paint palette, so that's why we do that. Nice, dude.
You seen with custom art on?
Mm-hmm.
Viking on the other side, a proper bridge. Was given to me. That's not my design. It's a low tier roaching ship. That's busted, if I'm not wrong. It's not that expensive weapon rise. It's like 3 caliber. You have the railgun, the 500, and the Derrickers. He put so many joke on my ship that it's like it's IRS ship. The server's gonna restart. I might just hang her. It's been a while. Did you take OTS off the survival kit? Johnny?
Did I what?
Take OTS off the survival kit.
Okay.
So my teammates or stuff like that, you know.
They don't get shot by the lasers.
No, so you don't get suddenly somebody spawning on your ship when you don't, you know.
Oh.
Yeah.
Guess that expedited that.
But you know Danny.
Danny and
still
Nell?
with- Danny Darko that plays in my faction.
Oh wow.
Iggy. It shouldn't be a big issue, but always best not to
Big
have.
Iggy, I know Big Iggy.
Yeah.
Darko, I haven't seen in a long time. I haven't talked to him very much. Saw Matrix Penguin, but I didn't get to talk to him.
I find he's being harder and harder to talk to because it's always complaints. Sorry to say.
At times.
Yeah, I still talk to him when I'm on. Sometimes you want to have stuff on what you're doing and not, you know.
Server screaming noises.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some breakfast.
I'm gonna crash.
Have a good night,
You're
bro.
gonna crash.
I hope you're gonna use your seatbelt done before you
Catch
crash
you tomorrow.
Catch you tomorrow, homie. Sleep
Have a
well.
good one.
Yeah, I'm gonna be AFK, get some breakfast,
Yeah, that's good.
be back in like 10 minutes.
Take your time. We'll be here.
It would be nice if we went in or would get more tech that way.
Yeah, but they're new.
Yeah, it's not that much harder.
It's pretty hard for two guys that are still figuring out their buttons.
Yeah. But it depends who you bring though.
Let them get acclimated to this process, and then we'll take them out to dinner.
I basically have 3 roaching ships I saw it through my hangar. And all the time I've been playing, I've only lost one roaching ship.
Not too hard. It just takes time to get something put together that works. You know
Yeah,
how
but
it
that-
goes.
Yeah, but that was the destroyer. It was too flimsy, dude. I knew it was flimsy, but it was fun to fly. You know, you can just stay fortify and tank stuff. Oh, it's gonna be a hard day today.
Yeah.
It's normally a holiday, but we're going training, like a pre-test for the blue belt.
Oh, nice.
Doing karate again. So, me and I think 2 others only, plus an instructor, just gonna go walk through the blue belt. You need to do.
Go kick some ass, Fix.
Nah, you know, I have a lot of issue because of previous training. When they punch, I want to grab that, twist that, and throw them at the floor. You know, because of jiu-jitsu and, you know, stuff like that from previously. But I can't train that over here, so...
You're supposed to block it, not snap their arm off.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm not really used to stand guard with a closed fist. You know? Because of that and masquerade. But I did train also, you know, so...
Fuel critical.
But getting there.
Good.
It's not good for my knee or my back, but... When you have issues with health, it doesn't help to stand still either and do nothing.
True.
So sometimes you just have to bite the pain and... We're supposed to do like jump jacks, you know, jump up and like bend all the way down and jump up again, you know.
Yeah.
Instructor says I'm not allowed to do those. And I totally agree. It's like...
Hard on the knees.
Yeah, the knee one. You know, and since it's only one, it doesn't... I limp a bit, and that doesn't help my back.
This is understandable.
Yeah. And since it's my right knee, I can do decent kick with the right, but I can't do proper kicks with the left one because I don't have balance on the bad knee. Good enough. You know, some limitation, but...
Yeah, you got to give them a fighting chance.
Dude,
You
when
understand.
I started, first like nearly more than half a year, the 2 women there, they kicked my ass, dude. When we were... Because it's full contact, you know, so... They're so more agile, they, you know, they don't smoke, so they... Like, I get tired, you know, so I can't move that much.
They don't smoke, so they're fast.
Yeah,
They don't get winded.
exactly. But you're not in full contact. You're not allowed. It's touch only. It's not like because of course, if I could hit them properly, I would kick their ass.
Body slam. Suplex.
Yeah, but you can take a proper punch from a woman. If it's not hitting a really bad spot.
The testes?
To fucking right the nuts, dude.
Yeah, but one of them one time just under the rib cage, dude, that hurt really good. And if you get a kick to your thigh and your knee is not bent, dude, that can be terrible.
Why are you doing this?
Exactly. I should bend my knee.
Or not fight women.
You get paired up
Where
by
do I sign up for that?
I know, right?
You get paired
Got
up
my
by
blue belt
different height. Most of the time, if they can, they put the two women together, but sometimes it doesn't add up that way.
Ferg showing up to ladies' night karate. Time to tussle, ladies.
Quality. Whoppa.
Dude, most of the time, I actually have to fight the black belt because height difference. But then it's like touch only. It's not like
What? I didn't know it was ladies' night. It's the third week you've been here. Awesome.
where I worked previously. My chief was like training. It was a sensei actually. Been training all his life. I think that was Aikido or Taekwondo or something like that. I don't remember really, and he wanted me to come join. And at that club, they're not nice. I know you're gonna get hurt the first time around. I have my assemblers to do 25, 5, and then 1.
What?
Like I have my assemblers to do 25 common.
Mm-hmm.
5 rare and then 1 elite. But still I'm getting low on rare. Somehow.
Wonder.
Every day my numbers get scrambled in the assembler. Remember the issue I had that it wouldn't recognize Elite Tech?
Yeah.
Still not fixed.
Fuck. Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm. It's always been like this. I've tried everything, dude. Tried reinstalling my whole game. We tried changing the ownership of my base to an admin and then back to me, you know, with deleting all the LCD and everything that has with programming. I even built my new station because of that, you know. Yeah, nothing helped. It can recognize it, but every restart I lose the learning of it. I tried copying somebody else's, you know, custom data, everything. Do you know if the Prototech assembler counts as a assembler or production block?
I don't know.
The roach I used is way too expensive for what it is. Because of the 2 Prototech assembler and the 2 Prototech O2 generators.
Yeah, man. You crazy.
I've had
A
it
lot
for
of money.
I've had it for so long it doesn't matter anymore. It's my take on it.
Yeah, it's probably paid itself off.
So many times, dude. I did lose an assembler and an O2 once on it. Getting half cord. I need to upgrade it with Delirium assembler with Delirium modules.
Time for me to sleep, dudes.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, have a good night.
Likewise, I'll deploy the script tomorrow. Let you know what's up.
Yeah, too easy.
Thanks, dude.
Later.
X, Loda, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Have a good one.
2.
Oh, I'm back.
Still here. You hear me? Yeah. I am muted. I think most of them went left. Me and you left.
Why am I stuck?
Turn on and off your jetpack. You're walking around in your station.
No, I'm still at the road ship.
Oh, you jumped those back. Yeah.
Okay.
You're stuck in the cockpit.
Yeah.
F5.
No,
will do.
I'm actually like I'm gonna fix ship. It's like I'm stuck in the floor.
Inside the ship. Oh, try press out of third person and into. It's probably a technical glitch.
No. Oh, there we go.
So how did you feel the first time roaching went?
I think you and Johnny did most of the work, right? To be honest.
I think it seemed to go good.
Yeah.
Of course, you
sustained minor damage. I was able to fix that, and so all was good.
Yeah, we all take a bit of damage here and there. Percentage of the bullets go through the shield.
Um,
To be honest, if you can sustain less damage, but then you have to have your shield on manual mode, and that you would be swarmed with stuff to do.
Well, all in all, I was actually quite surprised how good it was, to be honest.
Did you do a tally of how much you got out of it?
No. I'm gonna check. Let's see here. If exotic. Yeah, I think I got like 5,000 tech.
I got three or four somewhere.
Well, that was good. And I got some rare. I got some gravity components. I got some superconductors. Common tech.
All that shit goes into my assembler and get disassembled. All the ammo I don't use get disassembled also.
Well, I think actually I got a lot of good stuff.
Like I call it an ice stick. It's like a stick with like a long stick with 4 and 4 vanilla cargoes filled with ice. So I just like spawn it in, detach 4, paint them red, and save the rest. That way I use the build and repair to get it back into my ship. If I need to refuel.
I can see it's not reloading the ammo on my ship, even though I got it like on special containers. For some reason.
You tried using the multi-tool?
The what?
Multi-tool.
I have no idea what that is.
Okay. Go to your, so you can put stuff on your toolbar. Not on your ship, but on your person. Press
Yeah.
G and search for multi-tool. It's gonna look like a blue leather man or something. And then scroll with your mouse until you get like a conveyor passage, a path or whatever. And look at your ship.
Well, all the conveyors do work.
You would find really fast if there's something broken
Conveyor
somewhere with that.
network visualization. Mouse let's go toward a grid. Mouse right click to hide. Oh yeah. Everything looks good.
Any is red except the end of the connect.
Yeah, well the weapons are red.
Yeah, because they turned off.
Yeah.
That's an end. So yeah.
So they won't if I turn off my weapons they won't refuel re-ammo.
If they turned off, no.
Let me try. There we go. Okay. Info rampart. And then it's gonna take programmable block. This is the conveyor type is too small. What?
Isn't that large ship all of it?
Yeah. Task balancing instruction blah 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 blah.
I'd have to do
Int build LCD. What? Okay, I'm gonna okay, I'm gonna GLCD and I am going to I'm gonna double-sided LCD wall slope, no. Armored wall straight. Okay, let's try that one. What do we have? No. LCD. 5x3, 5x5, 3x3, maybe. Mm-hmm. Easy has been like fucking weird lately, I think. Like, yeah.
Yeah, sometimes it is. It's a beast of itself that needs to be tamed.
Uh, oh well. I did set the ticks on easy, like it kept burning out. So I set the ticks like very low. Maybe that's why it's not like doing anything real fast.
Yeah. I'm actually managing to run mine at 50. Ticks only.
Okay. I think mine is like 300 or something before it stopped burning out.
Yeah. But I have a super efficient conveyor, my station. No junction, no loops. Everything's like teed off conveyed.
Yeah.
And also I conveyor as vanilla as I can. Like you would have refinery one place, you would have the cargo in between.
I got
Main
that.
line.
I got the same thing. More or less, like. Yeah, well, things are like in a straight line on my ship.
Yeah, but are refinery used as conveyors? They convey through.
No. Wait. Okay, let me check that. No. There are conveyors like above. Yeah.
And they're not interconnected together.
No, and then there's like the containers between.
You able to stream?
I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube.
Send me a link.
Copy. There we go. Or do I prefer YouTube?
I have both. I can go to both.
Okay.
But what? It's good enough with one. Okay, bring up your multi-tool. Yeah, they are interconnected.
You see, then I have
Yeah.
like.
Yeah. If you go to your refineries,
Yeah.
you can see that the conveyor passage goes through the refineries.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's not.
So I should actually like put a conveyor from here that
Let me show it.
bypasses to here.
No, it doesn't help when they're connected. It's gonna search for the shortest conveyor
Yeah, okay.
way. If I find a multi-tool.
So, okay. I think I understand what you mean. I should have like one conveyor going all the way through and have like sideways into each
Here.
refinery and like etc.
Here, have a look at my stream.
Yep.
Okay. So you see how in the middle here is the main line.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And it goes out to the assembler. Here it's an elbow. But this assembler here is not connected to the next one. It's teed off over here. That goes to the main line.
Yeah.
Same with cargo. They're teed off, but they're not connected with the next one, you know?
Okay.
And I did the same with the refinery. That's all the way at the end. You see they are
They are like
conveyed.
standalones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you do that, it won't try to pull it through a refinery. Easy does really not like that. And like, I don't have any loops. Like, goes up to cargo here. Tanks. Yeah, okay, it does loop, but that's only going to thrusters. You know? There's no components going over there.
It should be kind of an easy fix, to be honest.
What you could do is take every second refinery and turn it around. Because then if you turn a refinery around, it won't have the thing on the button here conveying, but have it on top.
Yeah.
And then just have a pipe on top going from one to another. It's more difficult with the cargo if you've used not the industry one, but the other one. Because they do interconnect. If you use the industry cargo, you could still place them together, but not connected. Because there's one place it doesn't have a port.
I'm actually thinking about like either bringing back the Orca or like starting a build of a new one.
Because I'm running this station because it's like really good conveyed. I'm running this normally at 50 ticks. Because it's off now because I'm producing some stuff. Is it done making? No, I'm making tellurium. It just turned easy off.
I think I got a lot of metal grids on that trip. I got 155,000. But I was running low on, fuck, oh my god, I need to go mine some magnesium. Yeah. God damn it.
Low on ice? No.
Magnesium, I got 0 magnesium ore and I got 116 magnesium.
Yeah. Go and look at your ammo cargo. You probably have a lot of ammo that you got from roaching that you're not going to use because you're not using those. You could disassemble those. Or magnesium.
Ammo cargo. Oh, yeah. I could. Oh, then there it is to dismantle all that shit.
Yeah, the ones you're not using, you just dismantle those for the magnesium. Remember to keep the ones you are using.
I have.
You just do Control Shift, click, get 1,000 done. Once it's done doing the first one, even if you don't, if it's left any, you just right click on the number on the right column whenever it stops.
So when it stops making that one, I know there isn't any more.
Yeah.
And then I just
Then
remove it.
You just right click on it.
Yeah.
That's gonna remove it.
Oh, that's clever.
It's all about managing resources, and you can always disassemble the stuff to get other stuff.
Yeah, well, I actually don't. I don't mind mining, but
No, but
yeah,
my
I
ship,
know.
the one I was roaching with, I don't bring anything. I actually just recycle everything in roach, so I never get out of ammo. I actually have to empty the ingot container here and there.
I should actually do the same with metal grids, to be honest. 155,000, that is quite a bit.
Not really.
Wait. Oh, it had more than 1,000? Holy fuck.
So, 2, 3. I think, yeah, I'm having 10 million of metal grids in my station.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna leave him.
The thing is, whenever you're gonna build, so I feel that the number you should keep is so you could rebuild whatever you're using as ships.
Yeah, normally I don't use buster blocks and heavy armor, to be honest. I only used it for my roaching ship now, right?
Yeah. And you should have enough to rebuild that in stock at least.
Yeah, well, I do. 2 or 3 times.
Yeah, I think I have ships that's up towards 3 million metal grids.
Now kind of stuff. Missing item.
Yeah, so just delete the first one. I didn't continue. Sometimes it stops and you just need to delete the first one. You see it doesn't continue on the next one before you delete the first, yeah.
Okay.
But to get it so it doesn't show on your left menu, you need to go in and out of the menu. It doesn't update while you're in the menu.
Okay. So I go to assemble, disassemble. Okay. Okay. Mag rounds. I use those. Don't use those. Don't use those.
Is there other stuff that takes magnesium?
Wait, what? Okay.
explosives.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Already got 30,000 magnesium ingots.
Yeah. But to make a prosonic, you're also gonna need magnesium. So you're definitely gonna need to mine some down the road.
Yeah, well, I need to go roaching some more because I don't have enough like tech to be thinking about
Energy low.
those special things. So now it's stopped these, then I'm gonna remove, and then it's gonna go to the next one. Perfect. Now I need some power. Production, disassemble. Okay, it's still doing it. Well, no.
Do you like the bar on that LCD?
What do you
The
mean?
bar, it has like a line with a, you can't get rid of that line with.
Oh yeah, well, I don't think about it much, to be honest. But it's only using one assembler? Why is it only using one?
Because there's only one that's set to disassemble.
Okay. Okay, that archer thingy takes a long time, so I'm gonna go to 5. Archer. There we go. And go back to 4. Okay.
If you go to the custom data of that LCD,
Custom data.
of the LCD,
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you wanna change the... remove the bar?
and you write no bar in the end of that line.
Minus, no bar, right?
No, space, no bar. No, not minus, just no bar.
Yeah, I removed the minus. There's a little delay on the stream.
Yeah, I think you wrote it wrong though. Let me check. It's okay, it's not that one. Don't I have?
Is it no and then space bar? Or is it one word?
I think it's like you wrote it no bar. You have a check on my. Have a
Well,
document.
it probably needs to like update. Magnesium 100. Oh my god, I'm getting a lot of magnesium. Nice, nice, nice. Production. It's still doing those. 5, still doing those. 8. No? No? Oh, fuck. There we go. I go to 8. Missing item. Okay, start, please.
Oh no, the no bar is for if it's easy. Is that easy inventory? LCD?
I think
Or is
it's
that
I think it's info screen, to be honest.
like the LCD too?
Yeah.
if it's LCD too, I would put like this in the custom data. You would get the ingots and the ore on the same one.
I actually wanted it like only having ingots and ore on the one of them, but I couldn't seem to get it because you can see in my custom data, I got plus ingots, minus components. I wanted to have minus ore, but it's not working for some reason. FSD, is it 5? No solar panels. I can actually turn that off, to be honest. FSD is active 3 LCD panels. Could I like recompile and recompile? There we go. Nope.
No.
Still has bars and still have ore.
Yeah, I don't think you can get rid of the ores.
No.
You would need a different one for that. See if I have any.
Well, I've gotten used to it, right? It's like, it doesn't really matter. That's one of the small things. Like, missing items. Let's go here, and we're gonna check these. There we go. And sampler 8. Nothing is happening. Inventory. Ammo. Well, I got shit done. Oh my god. Now I only need the 155mm coil gun. Disassemble. 155. Let's destroy those. Go to 4, disassemble, and nice. And 5. Oh, it's still disassembling. This one has stopped. And another 4. This one has stopped. This one is still working. This one has stopped. Awesome stuff. Oh wait, 520 coil gun guided round. Guided round. There we go. Bolter 8-inch.
Energy low.
Bolter 8-inch. Let's get rid of those. Hilbert.
transport ship?
Yeah. And I don't know, it's one of my old ones. Don't know if I want to build it. And I put weapons and shit on it. I actually think it was meant for a base out in PvP. But, yeah.
A lot of the guns are
What?
hidden by a lot of the guns are covered by other blocks, especially the gladiators in the middle, so they can't reach everywhere.
Nah, well, if I was to build it again, I would remove the guns, to be honest. And just have it as like a mobile base. But something is wrong with the refineries.
Yeah, that's through conveyed.
Yeah. But I could actually use the shell and like make a new one, because like it's pretty easy. I got like where is it? Oh, down here. There is a
You know why
tunnel
it's
that
not
runs. What?
You know why it's not showing you the refineries?
I think it said something about.
It's because you would be over the limit with
Yeah.
those.
Yeah. But changing the conveyor system would be like real easy. None of the stuff is like touching each other. They are just like connected with conveyors, and there is like a conveyor tunnel like all the way through the ship. You can see like this. This one is like going through the entire ship.
Yeah.
So I could easily like mod it, but I don't know, dude. It is a pretty big one. But I like the shape better than this one, to be honest. So yeah, I don't know. And transferring the materials back and forth would be like
Energy
a nightmare.
low.
Doesn't have to be.
No, I have like the conveyors right here, right? So I can just like stick it through and turn on ECs.
Yeah, but you could also just, after you build it, you could just like, you know, get somebody with a transport ship to move it over.
Oh, yeah. But I would need to have both of them like up and running.
You wouldn't be able to with the assembler and refinery stuff.
No. I would like do the. I only needed the shell of it. Like I would like change everything, remove weapons, remove all the containers, remove like everything inside, and like start over with the interior.
But why a ship though?
Say again?
Why have your station as a ship?
Because I like to be able to move things like around, but you can see like the amount of thrusters is like it's very very slow. Very slow. This is all the thrusters that are. But I would love to have this as a station again. To be honest.
My kid's account he has the station from somebody. That's a ship.
Yeah, well, this one, the other one that I'm using, that we're using right now, is also a ship, and it can go. Oh, oops, sorry. God damn it! It can actually move 158 meters a second, as is. But I think this one. Do you think that this is prettier? I like the shape of this orca from EVE Online. So what did I have?
If I could blow up the one I have.
Let me see if I have another. Okay, projector, orca, blueprints. Orca. Let me actually try the first one here. Oh my god, it's not even finished. Holy fuck. Projector, blueprints. Let's try number 6. Maybe I have a version of it that I haven't put weapons on. Still have weapons. Yeah, it must be number 7. Yeah. New ship 6. New ship 7.
Thought I had a blueprint of that ship.
Oh, fucking hell, that's holy fuck. That's one of my other bases. That's actually from another server. One that Madwag Ironflux put up. And it was like there were NPCs like all over. That's why I armed it to the teeth, so it could like, yeah.
Yeah.
What else do I have? Firefly, Rifter, EVO Online, Our Ship, 10 megabytes. Multigrid is not supported. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's it's a base platform. God damn.
If you use the console table, it would do multiple grids. Subgrids.
And here's like the nester. I would actually really love to build this one, to be honest.
It looks a bit like mine.
Yeah. That's the one from EVO Online.
How big
And
is that?
it's huge.
Not that big. That's a small grid though.
No. No. It's large grid. But this is not mine, so yeah. Projector, blueprints. What else do we have? Then we have the rovers, stick. Magical. Speeder. New ship. Scout rover.
Here's one that's built for this server. Really nice. That's a complete station.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Yeah. That's like a proper bridge in the front here. Of course, it's like on a small projector now, so it's not going to show in large.
Yeah.
It has like room for more than 10 refineries and 10 assemblers, you know?
Yeah.
So you would have room for a lot of stuff here. Come on. Decent amount of stuff in the middle. It has a full interior though. Thought I had a better version of this one though. That's probably on my kid's account. When he used to play, he had this as a station. probably needs to be upgraded thrust-wise to bigger ones. It has room for that.
Actually, I could show you a ship that I would really much like to build. Next pictures. This one. I'd actually love to build that. Super carrier from EVE Online. Prettiest ship ever.
There is like programs that you put in picture and that's gonna make the outer frame of the ship.
Yeah. I know. I actually started like working with AI and yeah. But I would like to build this one, even though it's like hardcore detailed.
Yeah, it's gonna be one big. And really big because it's so thin to get room for stuff inside. It's gonna be extra long. So,
Yeah.
you know.
So that's a project for when I'm like gonna be retired. Then there's like this one, a little smaller, but it got some cool features like a fighter bay here, like in the front, and like yeah.
Have you searched for that ship on the workshop?
No.
There probably is.
Yeah, look at this. Looks kind of shitty, right?
Yeah, but it's only the frame of it though.
Say again?
It's only the frame of it and it's a bit small.
Yeah. Let's see, is there another one? Oh, now we're talking. This one actually looks pretty good.
You should search in the Steam workshop, not the. There's a possibility to search there too.
Comments, discussion, change notes. This one actually looks pretty good, to be honest.
Does it say how many blocks? Yeah, that's gonna be huge.
This one is gonna be here. You can see the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
60K.
But again, it's not mine.
So it's
Eve ships, sky mods. Oh, oops, I'm dying. I'm really conflicting if I should like start printing this shit.
It would be easier for you to take it to creative first. Take out what you don't need. Do the
Oh yeah, remove all the stuff and then print it.
yeah.
But I haven't set up a creative world, to be honest.
It's easy enough. Just go to create new world. You go to community. You search for UD. Stone industry, and subscribe to that one and start it. Then you don't have to hassle with finding each one and one mod.
I'm a little sad that I don't have the final version that I made of this.
Yeah, it's like the station I have. I gave it to my kid. It's on his account.
I think this is actually the first one of this model I built. It seems smaller than, and also like these parts have like separate like container doors and shit.
I sometimes try to make it not too fancy because, you know, of size and back profile and stuff like that.
I really like the shape and shit I got out of this. Like real spaceship, shippy transport ship, multi-purpose.
You have to do what you want to do.
Yeah.
People are always like, I want a, nice looking and, like this and this ship. And I'm like, yeah, you should build it how you want it, not how everybody else wants it, because it's you who's gonna use it anyway.
Yeah. Well, this is how I wanted it, and this is how I built it. Can I? Let me go to Steam. Is there a place where I can see my workshop items? Workshop, alphabetically.
I don't know.
If I uploaded anything.
I have all my stuff locally. Way past 1,000 blueprints long time ago. Yeah, but when you do PvP, you don't want to put stuff on the workshop.
No.
Some stuff I don't mind sharing it, but I don't want to share it like through the workshop. I rather give it to people in game. Gives me content to go there and actually deliver a ship or. mining ship do you have?
Stick miner.
Okay. You know you can do !H instead of hanger. That
Okay.
list.
This is my pride and joy. And this is like also like a complete one-player base with one refinery, one assembler, like so I can like go on missions on this one and stay out like forever.
So you only have 9 refinery at home?
A second?
So you only have 9 refineries on your station then?
Yeah. And this one actually fit inside my oh wait, easier to go this way. It's hard to see where's the sun is. Of course, it's at the bottom. Okay, info, convert to ship.
Actually moving your station.
Say again?
You're moving your station?
I know. I want to turn it towards the sun. So that you can see my ingenious gate. I'm not gonna like blow up my miner, right? Nah, I should be okay. There we go. And info. I think we're at station again, right? No? Yeah, we are at station again.
Oh,
And
you're
then
moving.
I can do this. Ready to, off, ready to. See, I
Make a hatch
gotta.
that opens.
Say again? Yeah. And then I can actually park the miner in here.
That's gonna be close to your miner now.
Yeah. I just saw that.
Yeah, I stopped with subgridding stuff like that on my main because of stuff getting deleted.
Yeah. Well, I have what do you call them, like beacons and shit on them, and they are mag locked to the ship. So yeah. And I always lock the hinges and that kind of shit. So. But again, this is a solo player build, and I kind of got like a little carried away of how big it is. So I would actually like to have a lot more like looks, if you know what I mean. Like have.
Yeah, but how many blocks did you use on the station?
I think it's like 20,000, 22,000. Something like that.
You still have room.
Yeah. That's kind of the problem.
To expand.
Because like there's too much room for me to... I'm never gonna be able to fill it out. Okay, info, it is 23,000 blocks. So, yeah.
Mine is nearly 18. I mean,
yeah.
It looks more than 18, but it's not.
And I got like living quarters up here. Like my private living quarters here in the corner. And up here, 2 stories. But like I said, I would like to have more like looks, different, all kinds of shit. But yet again, it's like, you know, here's like things that are built that makes it looks like homey, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit like my station. It looks like it's livable.
Yeah, exactly. I actually liked that one very much. One you showed me yesterday. That's kind of why I would like maybe to build something a little smaller.
I found that with my refinery and assembler and stuff, I don't keep that like anywhere near airtight.
Yeah.
That's why I use beams and stuff, so it only looks like structure.
Yeah. You can see I started like building, you know, those pipes and stuff and some more detail around, but when things are this size, it's hard, right? So, yeah.
It doesn't have to be.
I know.
We have like 3 long blocks, no?
I have 3 what?
Sloped, I believe.
Yeah.
That's 3 long. Yeah, we have that. Light armor sloped, 4 long.
Yeah. And 5?
No. Yeah. Using those don't take that much room, can put on details and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. I use a lot of the vanilla and the actual parts, like the hydrogen tanks, Goliaths, you know, big as a decorative thing, but also useful.
Yeah. But like, I have like, at the moment I'm like a little low on ideas on what to build. I like to take inspiration from stuff I like and build it in here. Not in creative mode, just like slowly, nice and easy building it.
Yeah, the ship I have, I did the main stuff on it, creative.
Yeah.
But all the details and stuff that's made in game, more or less. Most of the room are all empty when I rented it. At least I had something to do while I was refining, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
You flew by and you dock them. Like, oh, that angle I could change.
Yeah. That's also like how this thing like came to be. I like roughly made like 1/3, I think, like here, and then the nose was here, and then I flew away from it and looked at it, and oh my god, it looks like a dick. Not that it's not looking like a dick now, but still, like, then I like tried to, and then I put some things in here and there, and then I like, yeah, crashed and burned in the way that it was like way too big for a solo build. Yeah.
I thought I was gonna make mine under 16. Ended up 18,000 bucks.
So /H, perfect. And I'm probably gonna make a new road ship at one point with using the experience that I had on this one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Having an extra one in the hangar is not bad.
Nope.
Like, I think I have 3. 2 that's like not per se mine, but I've tweaked them. I helped the guy, with some stuff. And I was also testing it before he put them out on the workshop for people on this server. It's always better and easier when you come so far that you know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Using your own ship is always better than using somebody else's ship.
Yeah. I never I took some inspiration here and there from pictures and stuff, but I never took a ship from the workshop and printed it and used it. Never ever.
Played long enough that I have, because of the themes and stuff we did. Like, I played a naval server for a month.
Okay.
Not
Was that any good?
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
It was only gonna be up for a month. It was like a feature on this Stone Industry.
I remember Stone Industries having that rover server in the desert. That was absolutely yeah. But
Yeah,
I'm
naval
like
was fun.
I have my own server now. If you want a challenge at one point, go and look for
I think I'm not.
YouTube. Is it? What is it called?
What's so special with the server? Because I've tried most of the stuff even without jetpack.
Have you tried the scrap one?
Yeah, I've tried Scrapyard.
Okay. I would really like to explore that scrapyard thing. But the thing is, the scrapyard thing is like a pain in the ass when you're alone.
Yeah, but even if you're not alone, it's.
I thought
it's like I played more than a couple of years, like more like half a year or what, without jetpack. Starting on a planet, leaving into space and stuff, building everything without a jetpack.
Yeah, scrapyard. Splitsy, he's called.
G'day and welcome to Traversing this tiny little rover. On this rover, I've got a little bit of a hydrogen supply, I've got a battery, and I've got
Start life with absolutely nothing. This little shitty rover
gyroscope, which
that is gonna tip
that's gonna be
over
my
for
first
like
goal
everything.
for
Then you
parts
just
if I
drive
need
around the desert finding stuff,
if I have a look,
putting them together, and like making a Frankenstein's monster.
yeah, I'm gonna have to find a couple of motors.
Yeah, I've
the
seen
large steel
Splitsy
tube's
before.
probably gonna be the tougher part to find.
Thing is that it's.
I don't know. That does not make any sense.
Then I prefer
Also build a
servers that
mag
has
plate
like
here. That gonna be access denied?
more like
No,
stuff
good.
that's
I'll do it this way.
like that you have to mine in higher G and stuff like that.
Okay. Yeah. But like I got a real server now, so at one point I'm gonna make my own and have some people join me, and we're gonna nerd out on something special. But I tried playing solo on that scrapyard mod that Splitsy made, but like doing it solo, it wasn't fun. It was like, yeah.
Yeah, it's way more fun when you're a bigger team.
Yeah.
But then again, too big of a team, too much organizing, that's also can be a hassle.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. But like playing with people that you know and that had the same interests as you, that's like, yeah.
I played back in the day for a couple of years on a server. We went. You were in a like a you know, like you had to go mine an asteroid that despawned. It was only up for like 2 hours every 2 seconds or like 3 or 4 times a week. I don't remember really. And you know, you were at war with 6 to 12 ships against 2 teams of equal amount of ships, you know.
Yeah.
That became a bit too much organizing and too much. Like if you didn't play for a couple of weeks, suddenly they've changed all tactics and, you know.
Yeah.
Also, like Discord was like more like a military radio. It had to be that way when you're that many.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the building repairs off. I love that we can have 2 building repairs now.
Yeah. Yeah, it used to be only one. That was hard. But to be honest, I think they're a bit too cheap, if anything.
What do you mean?
I'm used to playing on servers where stuff like that is more like towards end game, so they're way more expensive to make. You can't just like make a build and repair from like here it's like barely any components at all.
Yeah. Yeah, like I like that it's not like too hard. Like, if you know what I mean.
I don't know.
It's like I like that. I like that you still gotta like do your own shit, right?
Yeah, but like there's a couple of features I don't like with this server.
Okay.
You know, like that you can unhanger wherever. You know, like
Okay.
it's a bit too OP. It should be like unhangered where you hanged it. So you can't just like, you know, fly to a different sector and unhang it from your back pocket kind of thing.
Yeah.
Couple of stuff like that. And to be honest, they removed the reason for living in PvP more or less. That's a shame. Because, you know, most other servers I play, I live in PvP.
I never, I say never played PvP. I was forced to play PvP because I was attacked, but like voluntarily I haven't played PvP in EVE Online, or in Space Engineers.
Makes it fun. And it also makes it really fun if they also have like special ores. You have to go to special planets or special areas with higher gravities, so you have to have specific miners for specific tasks.
Okay.
I played on a server where the maximum G was like you have one that's I'm playing currently that has 4G
Holy fuck.
gravity on one planet, and it has -5 on another one. So the same miner, because you're restricted to you know points on a core. You know, you couldn't have the same ship to the two different planets because you're gonna need more thruster forward on the -5G. It's pushing you away. You know, makes it it makes it interesting, but
a little
you know,
too interesting, right?
I have enough hours that I know what to do. You know, sadly enough, I'm getting really close to. You know.
So you're actually getting a little bored with the normal play, so to speak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm thinking I'm getting close to 19,000 hours to again. It's sometimes you want something different, more difficult. I early found out there is no server that actually is like you want, you know, as a person.
What do you mean?
There's always like stuff that you don't agree about, that you know you have to compromise since it's you know a server for multiple people.
Yeah. I like the mods here on Stone Industries, to be honest.
I like that you can take a break, you know, take a new fresh start on a planet with a rover and do everything with the rover if you just want to, and you can still keep your main out and go roaching, you know, when you're bored of living on a planet, you know.
Why is it not locking down?
I must say I've always hoped that Keen is gonna fix an issue for multiplayer.
Which one?
That's how you can share stuff. You know how you can share with nobody, your faction, and everybody?
Yeah.
They should be like share with faction leaders only. It would be so
Oh,
much
yeah, okay.
easier to do a big faction then. You would
Yeah,
have
yeah,
members.
yeah,
Yeah.
so that everybody don't can like just steal and ruin your shit.
Yeah.
Oh, something is wrong.
Even that you could just put in custom data, the player's name, and he would have access to it. Have you bought and tested out Space Engineers 2?
Yeah.
I haven't looked at it.
It's not ready yet.
No, I haven't bought it. I've seen. And
It looks absolutely gorgeous. If they don't screw it up, it's gonna be like yeah.
yeah, but it's still like when it came out, I knew it was still like 2 years out before people are gonna play.
Yeah, totally. The next game I'm looking forward to is Subnautica 2.
Is that coming as Subnautica 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, but there is the ice one.
Yeah,
Sub-Zero.
there's Subnautica and Subnautica Below Zero, and here in 2025 they're gonna release Subnautica 2.
Okay. I played through. I played Subnautica in like pre-alpha.
Yeah.
And I played through that a couple of times, more than a couple of times.
It's a great game.
I didn't buy Sub-Zero though, because it was so similar.
It's actually not, to be honest. Different story, different vehicle, and like that kind of stuff. Why won't it lock down? What the fuck's wrong?
I really like the concept of Satisfactorium, where you can place blocks inside other blocks and stuff like that to make different shapes.
Yeah, I never played it. Like, I felt it was too... Yeah, fuck, I don't know. I never got into it. This is like weird.
It's a lot of spreadsheet and math.
It is on, switch lock unlocked. Use for parking off. No, still not.
It's not here. Yeah. It's yellow.
The fuck am I doing wrong?
Is it turned on? go a bit right. Seems like.
God darn it.
Is it turned on?
Yeah. Maybe I need to do a fixed ship here as well. Yeah, okay. Oh well.
Is it shared with faction, the connector? Should just have a different in-game name.
It should be. Yeah.
It might be desynced.
I'm gonna do a fixed ship on the base. Let me H save. And yeah, something is definitely desynced. Holy fuck. No grid found. Grid not found? Holy fuck. Okay, Mr. Vix, what are we gonna build?
I don't know.
I don't know. What I would like is to have like a rail train, like, you know, a tram or something, like going from one end to the other. That's kind of why I made this like line. That would be awesome.
Have like a hover train kind of deal.
Yeah.
A mono-track train or whatever.
Yeah. Like a little, public shuttle going back and forth. I could even like put it at the bottom. And then have like small stations here where people could like They could go and like wait for the shuttle to go back and forth.
It's a bit like the admin asked me once.
What?
Why do you have... An admin asked me once. Why do you have so many beds on your station? Like I only have 23. You know?
Yeah. I don't know.
But I have crew quarters and everything, but you know, I'm always alone in my station.
It was not a station. That's why it was buggy. I really like to build a new base.
I'm consuming it.
I really like to build a new base. This is too big and too, like, stretched out. Like, and I have the engineering deck below this. Like, everything is like hidden away. Like here I got my, you know, all the ore storage and that kind of stuff. Refineries, assemblers. And at the other end I got my, you know, H2 and air production.
No windows.
No windows.
While I work.
No, not in the engineering station.
Like I put like every bedroom has a window except the brick. The brick doesn't have, of course.
No.
Like every bed that people have, they at least have, you know, like natural sun, if we can say.
Yeah. Yeah, I need a new station. I need a new project.
What drills on your miner also?
Yeah. I could actually just live at my miner, but like all my stuff is like all my components is on this one. So what I should do is actually build a temporary container on how many F components. I actually have. I could have all my shit like in one container. Just transfer everything. Oh, all my ore. Okay. I could make like a platform. How many ore containers do I have? I got 19 in each, 20 million in each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 160 million. That's holy fuck. That's at least, that's 7 Time Lords. So I would need a...
One prosonic.
How much can a prosonic last?
I think it says 6 or 7 times an elite one.
How much can it store?
I'm not sure.
Time Lord is 33 million, right?
Cargo prosonic is Okay, volume is 202 million liters
Holy fuck.
for prosonic, and a tellurium is 421 million.
Holy fuck. Okay, then I would need one of those. Yeah. But again, I don't have the materials to build Prosonic or the other one. I don't have the
Yeah, it takes some time.
So I would need like serious ratting, roaching, and serious mining, and like serious like fucking everything before I start building that.
Yep.
So that's in the future. I can do elite, exotic tech for now. So I would need a platform to transfer.
And the big thing is actually your yield module on your refineries.
What do you mean?
Like when you look at your refining speed and refining yield.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine is 6,442% yield.
But do you have like Prosonic?
No, that's full tellurium.
Holy fuck. Yeah. Well, like I said, I'm not quite there yet, dude.
I've been considering actually making a PvP ship fully tellurium core. Just to piss people off at car, you know?
Yeah.
Because I can.
Holy fuck, dude. Holy fuck. But if I had to ditch this base, right? I would need to transfer like everything. That would be like 10. Oh, wait, ingots. Okay. Inventory ingots. I got 9 million in each. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's not that much. That's actually only one more. So I would need 10 Time Lords on like that's actually not that bad. And then just hangar this and start building the refineries and shit.
What's my transport ship have? It has 14 elite.
Yeah, fuck. I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I'm doing it.
I had a transport ship with I think it had like this one, like 14, but prosonic modules. No, prosonic cargo.
I can. What? Is it still bugged? Oh, okay. Oops. There we go. And 3, 2. 1, 2, 3, and one of these. And and we need it. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then Time Lord. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh wait, now I'm making the same mistake again. Okay, I'm gonna make these temporary, right? Temporary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I had 1 Time Lord container components. Yeah, components. And F ingots. Ingots and F ingots, and then I need ores. Copy.
Energy low.
Could actually do this with the rest. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Oh wait, that was one more. What the fuck is this one? This one that's not even named or anything? Ores. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one. Deleted this, and deleted this, and deleted this, and delete this, and deleted this, and deleted this. And this. There we go. Ores. Components should.
Energy critical.
Yeah. God damn it. Keep whining. Energy low. Energy critical. Ow. We're gonna def components, and we're gonna delete the S. There we go, and then the ingots. Delete this. And this and delete this. There we go. What else did I need? That's actually everything I need. Then I just needed to do its stuff. Oh, wait. Before something like real bad happens, I am gonna... where the fuck's my beacon? God darn it. Beacon. I'm gonna slap that here.
I'm gonna head off.
Okay.
You have a good one.
Yeah. Thanks. It was fun. And talk to you later.
Yep.
Energy low.
Hey, hiya.
Energy low. No fuel. No fuel. Energy low. Fuel critical.
Something went wrong. Fucking hell.
Energy low.
Okay, that was the easy part. Now comes the hard part, like filling in the windows.
Energy low. Energy low. Energy low. Energy low. Inventory full.
Do I really have to? Do I really have to like give up on building a fucking dome? It can't be right. Can't be right. Okay, what do we have? Window one face inverted. I need that piece in glass. Sloped corner. Nope. What do we have here? Reinforced window. Corner inverted. These are like... These are cockpit windows. Right. Hmm. Oh, fuck. Mm-mm-mm.
Energy low.
There must be a way to build this. Like, god damn it. What about 5? What do we have? Side inverted. Side. Face. Face. Side. 6. We got face inverted. It goes the other way. It's going outwards. So we have face. 1, 2, face. Yeah. And that one tips like way too fast. I can't like. What if I... That one works. It also works here. Oh fucking wait, those are only half blocks. Oh, God.
Energy low. Energy critical.
Okay. Now we need... Wait. Um... Wait, let's do the glass first. One. Two. Three. And we need some 2s here. God. And from here we need Bird, you need to be quiet. Bird. Oops. Yes, that's as domish as I can get it.
Energy low. Energy low. Energy critical. Energy low. Energy low.
Hello.
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 Hello. Mr. Fix.
You were quicker to see who came in. How are you today?
I'm good. How are you guys?
Just fine. Found a new project.
Still alive?
What's up?
What's up?
What's your new project?
A new base.
Oh, yeah.
Bubble City. I'm just about to copy paste it.
What's Johnny up to today?
I just woke up, so I don't really know what I'm gonna do.
If you're a window expert, I could use some advice.
What's that?
The top of my dome, I couldn't find any windows pieces that actually... So I had to put in like blocks instead.
Oh.
It's, yeah, well, easier when you log in or look at my stream.
You're not streaming? Oh, yeah, you are. You're probably on the Twitch.
Yep.
Twitch 24/7. So where did you get Windows?
What?
Where are you missing Windows?
Up here. It's those two to make it a dome.
You mean the corner that was... Can I see what block it is? If you stand still on the block?
Which one? The first one here?
No, one in the middle or whatever. Oh.
Yeah.
I thought that was...
And the corner base. Yeah.
I think you should be able to.
Yeah, well, you're absolutely welcome. I've given up. It's like, fucking hell. I was... For that little piece up here, I was using an hour. I was window... I was even like looking through these, but all these are in these 5... yeah, well, 2 of those, but the other 5 windows, all the pieces are in there. I even tried these, they're not working.
Isn't that the same I have over here?
I just fucking gave up. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, I just got a little annoyed. 10 minutes to reboot. And now I'm gonna, well, of course I'm gonna wait to see if you guys can help out. Find the pieces. And then I'm gonna copy paste this.
I'm looking, dude. I don't know. Window
man.
1x2 face. I'm so sorry, Fix. Go ahead.
Best man for that would have been Lego Fox. He was like incredible with stuff like that.
Lego Fox got nothing on Crimson Fox. Just saying.
You might putting a OTS in your custom data on a survival kit over there.
Loda, I think your mic is not on.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Okay.
If you could put OTS in custom data on your survival kit, one that I could access at com.
Okay, custom data. What do I put in?
Capital OTS Oscar Tango Sierra.
That's it?
Yep. Press
Okay.
OK. Then I
That's
can
fine.
spawn there, but I can't interact with it. Check my inventory first. Okay, that's okay.
Oh, that was easy.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Does it have to be difficult? That makes it so my faction can spawn there.
Yeah, totally.
When I'm done, make sure to remove that,
Why?
so my teammate doesn't spawn at your station.
Oh.
But you might want to have that over the restart now, you know?
I can call it ORC.
Yeah, but that's wrong. You see where it says spawn name? That's where you want to rename it.
Oh.
If you want to rename your medical room, it says spawn name. That's where you rename it. I've already found it.
Okay.
1x2. I think it is.
Hello.
Window X 1x2.
So it's these ones up here.
Yeah, I think he needs to use yeah.
Window 1x2.
Yeah, that's where I was too.
Yeah, I think that's the one.
Could you ground out the corner here? And drop a couple of gutters?
Oh wait, come on, down here. F share with all. There we go.
Just two. Don't need more than 10. I think you're completely right with no, the 1x2 doesn't fit.